Pop out the chat for YouTube. A dose of morning medicine. Hopefully my headphones last this time and they don't die early. I don't know what was going on with the last ones. Last time the battery just didn't charge them. Today we got the down here. Okay. Looking great. No, looking terrible. Good morning, Sprouts. Welcome to the stream. I am, as always, unsynced. 11 people in the queue. Give us just a minute to get into the game. Damn, I got myself a runny nose today. That's gonna be great to listen to on the stream. And here we are once again, unsynced Sprout, waking up in the inn in Limsa. Oh, we got the little fighter today. All right, let's go check on Stevedore. We got a level, right? We do. And we're all out of ventures, so we can't send him on any more quests. He's level 23. Do we have any inventory for a level 23 gear? He's mostly wearing level 15. Yeah, and I don't think we have anything that he can wear right now that'll bring him up. It's level 30. What's in the chest here? Oops, I've just hit a whole bunch of buttons thinking I was typing into the chat. We're in party chat, which I don't mean to be. Just trying to say hello to the FC. Inventory. We don't need this anymore. We're checking to see if we've got any level 23. I bet you there's nothing level 23 that we could wear. Yeah. I think he's got the best gear that we can give him right now until we level up again. Or until he levels up again. Yeah, level 25. Alright, so Stevedore is trapped. We can't level him up until we get some ventures. Ventures, I think, cost like 200 seals. And we are currently trying to save our seals so that we can level up the guild. All right. Now, as we said today, last session, we will get back to the MSQ today. But for now, we are going to level up a crafter class because we want to get the Emperor's new attire equipment that lets us basically hide stuff on our glamour plate. Clearly, there's nothing here, but any rings or earrings or anything that we have will show up when we apply this glamour. So what we need to do is set it so that they don't appear when you apply the glamour. So that's what our plan is today. The Culinarian Guild is just to the north. So you want to be a Culinarian. So let's head there. After that, our objective today will be doing... no, not sightseeing. We'll be... Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Hunting log. We'll be doing the Maelstrom hunting log. Because we need to do the first rank, I believe, in order to level up the Maelstrom Grand Company once. And here we are at the Culinarians Guild. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. So we just need to talk to Charlie's. Charles? I beg your pardon, good sir, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you are here to dine at the Bismarck, one of our waiters will be along shortly to show you to your... Oh, you're not a patron? Might I assume, then, that you wish to become a culinarian? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where one may learn the culinary arts under the finest chefs in all the realm. What say you? Yes, let's join the Culinarian Guild. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our guild. As you are doubtless aware, Limsa Lominsa has long been the gastronomic capital of Eorzea. The city's rich culinary tradition is part of a unique combination of factors. The first is our proximity to the fertile lands and plentiful seas of Vilebrand. What is Vilebrand? I don't think I've ever actually heard of Vilebrand. Is that like part of the map? Can we bring the map up? No, we can't. Which have ever yield bounteous produce. The second is our standing as the realm's foremost trading post, which grants us access not only to exotic ingredients from faraway shores, but also to foreign merchants versed in their use. We are, in short, the beneficiaries of culinary knowledge from every corner of the world. Until recently, knowledge of this kind was passed on solely through word of mouth, and therefore susceptible to the corruption and loss. But that all changed when one man made his mission to catalog every recipe of note. His name was Admiral Golofsky Baldwanson, also known as Mast Cleaver. The man's love of fine cuisine was such that at sea he would regularly spend as much time preparing meals in the galley as giving commands on the bridge. It was none other than he who formed the Culinarians Guild and codified cooking methodology. Today, the guild carries on Baldwinson's legacy, though the scope of our endeavors has expanded significantly. Not content with simple preserving existing recipes, we labor tirelessly to devise wholly novel culinary creations with which to delight the senses. To this end, our doors are open to folk from all walks of life, including adventurers such as your good self. One may liken our guild to a great pot of stew, and each member to an ingredient imparting a unique flavor. As with every dish, however, adding ingredients willy-nilly is certain to spoil the taste. Before you take your place in the pot, you must be deemed a worthwhile condition to the guildmaster Lengsaft, a man whose passion for cookery burns hotter than any oven. Before troubling him, I must warn you that ours is a truly sweltering kitchen. As such, you would be well advised to ask yourself, can I stand the heat? If you earnestly believe that you can, speak with me once more, and I shall be glad to guide you through the enrollment process. I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit. Here we go. So we have to go through all that just to ask him again if we can join. So, have you the resolve to walk the path of the culinarian? I will attempt to. Wonderful. Then you must speak to Guildmaster Lingsath at once. This will come as no surprise, but he is the finest chef in Limsa Lominsa. His skill and dedication are second to none. You will find the Guildmaster up the stairs yonder, keeping a watchful eye on his charge. Impress upon him your desire to learn, and he will surely find a place for you in his stew, by which I mean the guild. Bro's got the chef's hat, the apron, everything. Look at this guy. Where's his beard net? You can't be out here cooking without a beard net. Oh, look at that. He's got a keychain with measuring spoons on it. I'm actually kind of jealous. This is a pretty sweet outfit. What's this up here? A pocket watch? Why would he have a pocket watch on his arm like that, I wonder? Well, obviously for timing food, right? Yeah, that makes... Oh, I'm being so stupid. Well met, venturer. I take it you want to join our guild. Let's have a look at you, then. What an undurfed whelp like you know about cooking. Judging by them scrawny arms of yours, you struggle to lift a spoon, never mind a skillet. I jest. I don't take muscle to be culinarian. It don't take muscle to be culinarian. Else, it don't take talent. Unless not your own. No, son. More than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. If you got that, there ain't nothing you can't achieve. So tell me, have you got it? Oh yes, we've got the passion. That's the spirit. Aye, your passion for your culinary arts is plain to see. And you'll be needing every bit of it if ye want to become a master culinarian. Why, if mastery was 12-course dinner, I'd hardly have finished the soup. Make no mistake, our trade's as tough as old mutton. Our passion's the only thing what gets us through the gristly bits. But enough talk. What do you call yourself? Well then, Unsynced, welcome to the guild. To mark the occasion, I present you with your very own skillet. Ain't much to look at, but it'll more than serve a novice like yourself. Now then, let's see whether you can tell which end's which. Aye. I know I said you'd struggle to lift a spoon, but you've won me over. Now, show me you can hold a skillet, and I'll get you started on your first task. Alright, that's it. We have our first crafter class unlocked. Let's equip, and I bet you we'll be naked. And we are naked, because there is literally no clothes. Oh, we have some clothes. We have pants and shirts. And that's what we're going to do. Oh, shoot. Did I just overdo the culinarian one? I just overdid the dragon. I was supposed to add one, not overdo it. Okay, hold on. We're going to switch to spear. We're going to put on the best dragoon armor. That's not the best dragoon armor we have, is it? Don't we have, like this stuff? Why can't I wear that? Am I the dragoon? I'm not a dragoon right now? Yes, I am. Why can't I wear this? Oh, I don't have the dragoon crystal on. That's why. There we go. Come on. Yes. Messed that up, didn't we? And then we'll put on this. And then we will add a new culinarian. Wait, what's going on? Why are we wearing this now? What happened to the other clothes we were just wearing? Is it just random? Are they both level 1? The Weathered Shepherd's Tunic is level 1, 916. And this is level 1, 916. Maybe it was just like the order in which it was in the slot here? Yeah, I think it was just the order in which it was there. Alright, then screw it. Let's put on this. And why not put on the bathing suit? Alright. We're in our bathing suits, guys. That's what we're going to be cooking with. Beautiful. Oh, let's save it. And we'll get a hempen kurta. I see you're holding the skillet the right way around. Good. Culinarian lives and dies by its utensils. Get that into your head before you do aught else, or your food will look like shit and taste worse. Now, let's see what you can do. For starters, I want you to make me maple syrup using that skillet. Recipe's as simple as they come. You only need 2 things: maple sap and a fire shard. Jossie sells sap over at the guild counter. Now, time's a wasted, so get to work. It don't pay to keep folks waiting for your trade. Okay. So we just need some maple syrup. How much maple syrup do we need? Maple syrup. Literally just 1. Hey, Jossie. I need 1 maple sap, please. Where's the maple sap? Is it like at the bottom? There it is. 1 maple sap, please. I don't want any of these things on my hotbar there. Is that the only skill that we have is basic synthesis? Yeah, that's it. Traits. Nope, that's it. Okay. Let's make our first meal, guys. A meal? Let's make our first food. Right here, next to our fighter. We made 1 thing and leveled up. Do we have the earring on? We should have the earring on, right? Wait, is this only for... Oh, it's only for Disciples of War Magic. Okay. Can we... Is there a brand new ring we can use? It's also only for... Oh, okay. For some reason I thought that was used for everybody. What in the 7 L's are you waiting for? I told you to make me syrup, didn't I? Yeah, it's right here. The maple syrup's ready, is it? About bloody time. Let's see how it tastes then. Oh, that ain't bad. Flavor's alright. Consistency's nearly there. In short, a damn sight better than a lot of novices manage. As you probably know, maple syrup's one of the most popular sweeteners around, and a key ingredient in all manner of cakes and treats. What you probably didn't know is that boiling the stuff down gets you maple sugar, a different sweetener with different uses. Just goes to show, even though the simplest ingredients can have hidden complexities. I said earlier that a culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. Well, that's just the half of it. He also needs to know his ingredients, and that's something that only comes with experience. Keep your nose to the stove and report back when you're ripe for another task. All right. Hey, Susie. All right, we can equip our first culinarian outfit. Well, no, I was gonna cook in the I did. Well, you missed it, maybe. I did cook in that outfit before. Oh, we should probably add our culinarian to this the thing. Wow, did I hit every button but the one I wanted? I did. We did have this equipped, and we just made maple syrup looking like this, a sexy little guy. But we got our first apron, our first good piece of our equipment to go cooking with, and now we should really just, to level up, we should just make a couple of these items. So okay. Oh, I sprayed hot bacon all over myself yesterday. Hot bacon grease. It was all worth it in the end. All right, we need some table salt. So that means we just need some salt. A tiny crown. Is it at the top? I thought this person sold everything that we needed. Hold on. Let me just bring up the... we need rock salt. Wild onion, ruby, paprika, rye, sunset, cinnamon, black pepper. Oh, they don't have any rock salt? That's interesting. I figured they had everything I needed to make the first stuff. Lowland grapes. They gotta have lowland grapes, right? Yeah, I know. Doesn't the blue look really good? It looks so good in the light of the circle light. Lowland grapes. That's what we're after. There they are. We just need one. Grab that. To make a boiled egg, we need mineral water and a chicken egg. We'll grab mineral water, and and a chicken egg. Rye flour needs 3 rye flour. It's just 1 grape, right? Yeah. We need 3 rye flour. Now this might be enough to do us, actually. Oh, there's the rock salt. We need rye flour. There it is. We need 3 of this. Ooh, we got someone promoting band. Okay, so our first ingredients we'll cook right here in the kitchen with everybody else. Let's cook it right here. All right, let's start with rock salt. So the reason why... Oh, we had a ton of rock salt on us. Did I accidentally buy a ton of rock salt? I don't know, did I? Let's take a look. No, it just says 1 for 3 gil. Okay, I guess we had a ton of rock salt on us already. we didn't need to actually buy any. Oh, maybe we got that from the quest. Doesn't matter. So we always get a big bonus to our... Oh, can we actually make this high quality? We get a big bonus of XP when we make something for the first time. I don't think we can. Let's just try this and see what happens. Oh, we might have been able to, but we did. We actually made it at high quality. You get a bonus if you make something high quality. What's this? Restores an item durability by 30. Okay. Or out of maple syrup. I was going to say, let's try and make the maple syrup high quality, but that's okay. Right. So I think we can look at our calculations and it'll tell us what we need. So we need to do basic synthesis twice. And we only get 35. So we can put 2 in. So let's give it a try. 1, 2. Actually, if we do 3, and then we can restore the quality. Yeah. And then we can make high quality raisins. Oh shoot, we actually jumped a ton of levels, guys. We're up to level 8 already. All right, let's see. We need 20, which means that we're probably going to need 3 of these. We get more durability on this one because it's a bigger recipe. It's actually making a meal, not just ingredients. Okay, let's give this a try. We don't have any buffs or anything that we can use. Hasty Touch is level 8, so we're never going to use that probably. These two are actually not very good. Okay. Okay, and then we'll put that 3 back. Okay, we can make this. We're going to get there. Sweet. 3 boiled eggs. Susie Kaploozi's favorite, as I understand it. Alright, another level 4, so we should be able to make this as well. Oh, maybe not. We're going to need 2, and we're going to need, geez, 4 of these? We're going to give it a try. Two. Oh, wait, maybe? Yeah, 3 made it. 3 did it. How did 3 do it so good? 35, 35, 5. So yeah, there was no bonus. I guess I just did the math wrong. Do this, and then this. Level 9 already. Okay. So already we got some new recipes that we can make in these ones here. Okay, let's go talk to Lingsath for the next quest. Oh, you can see my little butt. My little butt. In my swimsuit. Okay, we get to pick a piece of equipment. I guess we're going to go for pants, because we're pantsless right now. You've come at a good time, Unsynced. Just so happens, I need your help with something. One of our chefs buggered up an order a bit ago, and he's been down in the dumps ever since. Ingham is his name. Joined the guild a few moons before you did. Determined lad, but he don't take failure too well. Any road, we can't have him crying into our soup. Plays havoc with the seasoning, and see? So I want you to try and cheer him up. And there's not like a good meal to take a man off his failings. A nice bit of grilled trout should do the trick. 'Tis one of his favorites. Aye, if ye was to cook him up a plate of that, I'd reckon he'd find the experience highly motivating. The main ingredient, Princess Trout, can be had at the High Line. As for Ingham, you'll find him working in the kitchens. Prepare the dish and take it to him. Happy grilling. Okay, so we need to get Princess Trout. I don't think they sell them here. Oh, no. Ingram sells them. Treat of trout. Why can't I get it off him? What is it? Grilled trout. Oh, no. This is... I got to make the trout for him first. What did he say? Where do I get the trout? Bids you to make a grilled trout. Oh, it doesn't say where I get the trout. Jossie must sell it. Let's take a look. I didn't think she did sell it. I don't see it there. For rye, cinnamon, still batwing, tiny crown. No. There's no other vendors here, so it must be down at the Fisherman's Guild. Let's go take a look at the Fisherman's Guild and see if they sell them. Unsin Wolf? That guy is he related to me? Alright. There should be a fisherman seller here. Sisapoo. Oh, the vendor must be outside. I know that there's a vendor at all these places. Guildmaster. Oh, maybe not? Let's check the map. Oh, I don't think there is a vendor here. Guys, where do I get... He said it's at the High Line, right? Where's the High Line? Let's check the shops in Limsa here. Otherwise, we're going to have to look it up because I don't know where we get it. This is going to be one of those things where it's like, Jossie does sell them and I just skipped by it. Alright, we got a jeweler, maybe tradecraft supplier? Mineral water, chicken, grapes, honey, copper ore, bronze, maple, fish oil. Oh, they sell rock salt here as well. Because I don't know where we get Princess Trout. Could be apothecary? Oh, there's a culinarian here. He sells fully cooked food. Okay, so that can't be it. No, apothecary's not it either. Princess Trout. No, it doesn't tell us where we get it. Where do we get Battlecraft Supplier, Vocate? Well, we're going to have to do it. I'm not sure off the top of the dome where we get a Princess Trout. He said it, but now I don't know where he said we should get it. All right, according to this, it should be for sale in the upper decks. Holafish? Holasifs? Holafishish? Let's go take a look. And it's at 1013. So this is the upper guild here. So 1013 would be like here? No. $10.13 is here? It's here. So that makes it over here. See, and he did say High Line, which is, this is a restaurant, I think, here in the, no, it's not a restaurant. It's just like a crossover. Oh my gosh. How was I supposed to know this was a place? Fishmonger. Fantastic. All right, I think we just need one princess fish. One princess trout. Okay, got it. All right, let's head back to the Culinarian Guild. Am I going the right way? Yeah, the Culinarian Guild is always up there. He said it was at the High Line, but my issue with that is I didn't know that that was a place. And I'm not sure how I could have known it was a place. We got another Culinarian here, looking way better than me. They're level 96. Oh, they're so close to max level. They got the 90 level armor gear on. That's so great. Alright, let's get back to cooking. Okay. Where is the... Is it grilled trout here? Okay, so this is the grilled trout. We have everything we need. High quality table salt. Okay. Now, the way that the high quality items work is that I already get an increase to my quality here. So this should make it easier. We're not going to use Hasty Touch and Rapid Synthesis because they have a 50% chance of failing. Okay. 1, 2, 3 should put us in the ranking. 1. Okay, that's not even close. We're definitely going to need to use the Master's Mend on this one. Great. High quality. What's this? Quick synthesis. Okay, yeah, that just lets us make things quicker if we need to make stuff in bulk. All right, we made our fish. Stat boosts on it. What is it? A grilled trout for me? Well, yes, I am quite fond of the dish, but what have I done to deserve it? You're having a bad day, buddy, and I'm here to help you out. The guildmaster thought it would cheer me up, you say? Well, well-meaning as he may be, food is not the solution to every woe. But come, let us see your handiwork. It is my duty as your senior to give you counsel, after all. Surely not. You made this? Truly? The aroma. It's delightful. Better be, brother. I made that high quality. And the skin, ever so slightly charred, just as it should be. 12 save me. The thought of sinking my teeth into this crispy layer and tasting the tender flesh beneath. Oh, begs pardon. As I was saying, this is quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the guildmaster would be able to fault it. Trust me, I know. But I don't understand it. You've been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, yet you're already capable of this? Do you know how long it took me to achieve the same? 6 bleeding moons! Gods, am I so utterly devoid of talent? No. No, I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. My apologies. I thank you for the trout, and would have you accept this knife from me. Use it in conjunction with your skillet, and your cooking experience will be much enhanced. Do not mistake it for a gift. It is payment for the trout, nothing more. Besides, it would give me no pleasure to get the better of a man who wasn't properly equipped. Now, let me be. I have stock to take. This is talking about equipping myself with stuff. Okay, so we're going to equip the pants, and we're going to equip our knife. So now we're pantsed. Is this the best gear that we can have at this level? There's a... Let's check that color. Well, you know what? I don't want the helmet. Let's take the helmet off. But, like, I think, like, these gloves look like oven mitts. So that kind of works for me. Alright. We actually can do the next quest. Already level 10, guys. I thought this was going to take a little bit longer. So we might be back to the MSQ before you realize it. Yeah, right, CZ? I think the gloves look really good. And it actually matches the color of the clothing that we're wearing right now. Oh, do we upgrade to the next clothing? It's purple. I think someone I know in the chat likes purple. Ah, unsynced. Fine timing. I need your help. Remember Ingham? Remember Ingham? Well, your grilled trout did wonders for his motivation. Lad's been working his arse off ever since. Anyhow, I thought I'd give him a chance to prove himself with a big order of food for delivery. But it looks like he might have bit off more than he can chew. Now, everything he's made to my satisfaction. The problem being, what's he not made? And I ain't talking about a missing tule, nor a stray crouton neither. I'm talking about the bleeding main course, a grilled dodo. So, I'd be much obliged if you could whip up two servings in his stead and get him over to him quick. In case you're not familiar with the dish, 'tis one of Bismarck's old favorites. You rub garlic and salt into a piece of dodo tenderloin, then grill it. Shouldn't pose a rising star like you any trouble. All right, so we need to make 2 servings of dodo. It's a level, oh man, level 11. We have the salt, we need garlic, and we need tenderloin. He didn't tell us where to get either of those. So, we need grilled dodo. We need 1 garlic and 1 tenderloin. Dodo tenderloin? Wait. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. I thought the price was the amount we had. Carrot, pumpkin, parsnip, grapes. Where's the garlic? There we go. Garlic. Alright, now, I'm not sure we're going to be able to high quality this one. We got some high quality table salt. That's the only thing we can high quality for this. So, let's see how we do. We need 270, we have 130 and 48. Well, luckily we only have the 3 that we can work with here. How much does this make? I don't know, we'll see now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh, we need to do 1 more. Let's do this. Because I want to be able to make sure that we can get to the end of this. What's the calculation for progress? 15? 15 won't do it, so 15 will bring us right to the edge. Which means that we can do this, which is 100% and guarantee of quality. Sweet, and we made 3 servings. And now we've got Inner Quiet, which... Gain a stack of Inner Quiet with every increase in quality, up to a maximum of 10. Grants a 10% bonus to the efficiency of touch actions for each stack. So this will give you a 100% bonus to touch abilities, and touch is the quality one. Okay, nice. What is it now? The Guildmaster has entrusted me with the preparations of a sizable order, so if you don't mind, I shall get back to work. Bro, I'm here to help. What? You've brought me 2 servings of grilled dodo. And what precisely do you suppose I do with the main course? How could I have forgotten the main bloody course? And it's far too late to start prepping now. Damn it, your grilled dodo will have to do. I only hope the quality of the other courses and accompaniments compensate for... Oh, he's going to take a look at my dodo and he's going to be like, what the fuck? By the 12, you cooked these? The golden brown hue, the tantalizing the eyes from betwixt a perfect diamond pattern of grilled lines. The surface is seared to perfection. Aye, over a hot fire to seal in the juices, just as the Guildmaster teaches. And this irresistible aroma, just enough garlic to balance the dodo's gamey richness, but not so much as to overwhelm the palate. Beg pardon. As I was saying, this is impressive. Grilled dodo may seem a simple dish, but therein lies the rub. If one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. I could not have produced anything near this standard. Gods damn it, I practiced day and night in order to improve my skill, only to botch my largest ever order, and then you come along and save the day. You of all bloody people. Ugh, what have I done to deserve this? Suffice it to say, I am not pleased with how things have turned out, but you've done me a kindness, and I always repay my debts. Listen well, for I shall share with you information that should prove to your profit. You know what guild leaves are, I trust? Well, there's a variety that call for culinary expertise. They're known as tradecraft leaves, and they provide an excellent opportunity to hone your skills while earning coin. If such work interests you, I recommend you speak with Tamorki of the Adventurers Guild. And on that note, away with you. Man, I am sneezing up a storm today. Okay, let's try this on. I don't know. That's purple too, actually. I think the whole kit's purple, probably. Not item comparison, try on. Thank you. Oh. Well, we need gloves. I think we need gloves, feet, and helmet. So maybe we'll go with helmet. Yeah, let's go with helmet. And we got another one. Observe is an action that we probably won't use. Do nothing for a step, and then tricks of the trade. Restore 20 CP. Available only when material condition is good or excellent. So the thing is that now that we have this new trait, is it another trait? Basically, while we're doing it, the condition of what we're cooking can go from like bad to normal to good. If you're in the good, you can use this to get 20 CP back. That's the ability to do like skills and stuff. Observe lets us skip a step without doing anything, and it costs us 7 CP. But it lets us sort of like try and get to a good thing. If we're in the bad one, we can sort of try and get to a good one. We've got some let's get some materia. Perfect. Okay. Now we're already level 13. We're so close. Level 14 is what we need to get to the next one, I think. 15, sorry. Yeah, level 15 for the next level. Let's equip our helmet and our new frying pan. Oh, and we can probably even turn our helmet on. There we go. We can turn our helmet on so that we can see us. Okay. So, in order to get to the next 2 levels that we need, we just simply need to make more food. And like I said, because special recipes. Oh, we can make we'll make furniture and stuff. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's like level 78. We're never making that stuff. Wax vegetables, sandwich basket. That's kind of fun. So these are like things you can put in your house, and like when you go to your house, you can actually like eat them from the house. That's kind of cool. We can't make that stuff. I think we don't even have like half the stuff we need to do it, do we? Indoor furnishings, grocery cart, tables. We need ash lumber. We don't have. We could probably get the rest of these vegetables, maybe. Ogre pumpkin. Okay. Anyway. So let's start with the next thing on our list that we haven't done. We'll make honey, which requires beehive chips. Oh, and this one requires a bunch of ingredients. Okay, we can open up this. We'll start with the honey. We need 3 beehive chips. Great. Next, we need a whole bunch of stuff. We're going to make honey, so we'll make that. We need algot milk. 1. We need cinnamon and sunset wheat. Let's see. Can we see it? Paprika, grapes, chantels, rye, sunset wheat, and cinnamon. And then that'll be all our level 4s. That might push us over. Let's give it a try. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll start with the honey. All right, so one synthesis should do it. So we're going to go with touch. Touch. Up, 2 touches is all we need it. There we go. No, that did not even bring us close. We're going to have to do more than that. Synthesize. Okay. Yeah, we're... Damn. We're a long way away from getting this done. Okay. Open this up again. We probably have to do all the 5s, maybe? Yeah, maybe we just need to do everything that's on this low level here. Maybe we'll just... That's what we'll do. We'll just do all of these. Oh, I bet you we have to go to the fishmonger for that. Crayfish balls. Yeah, these are fish. Okay, flatbread. We have this. We just need some mineral water. Marmot steak. We need a wild onion, a garlic, and a marmot meat. Marmot meat, wild onion, and garlic. Battered fish. We're going to have to go get that fish. I think we need to make the olive oil. So we should be able to get a popito here. Where's the popito? Am I missing it? We should be able to get a popito here, right? Goat, marmot, duke, chicken, onion, carrot, paprika, chantel. Oh, maybe we can't get a popito here. That's weird. Olive oil? Crafting method. Olive oil is a level 10 item. Cinderfoot olive? Can we make cinderfoot olive? Do they have sell those here? Carrots, oranges. Yeah, they make that here. We need 4 of those. We might not be able to make that high quality yet, unfortunately. Shaved ice. Strawberry and buffalo milk. We're probably going to have to buy another mineral water, because that's for something else. I don't think we need maple syrup for anything else, but we need buffalo milk and a Roland berry. Yeah, no, there's none of that there either. Alright, let's head over to the High Line. And that's over here by the Aft Castle. Alright, bro. I need some fish. Let's see. What do I need? I need an anchovy. 3 of them. 3 anchovies. Thank you. I'm going to need 3 crayfish, please. Flatbread we got. Steak we got. Trout we've already done. We need some haddock. Do you have haddock? He doesn't sell haddock either. Oh, yes, he does. Haddock. And I think that's it for the fish. Alright, so we have almost all the ingredients. Let's take a quick look. What do we need? So we need Roland berry. Let's see where Roland berry is. Learn to spell. Roland berries can only be farmed. You have to be a botanist to get Roland berries. So we can't make shaved ice cream right now. And popotos? Popoto. Can also only be collected from botanists. So yeah, we can't make those, but we have everything else, I believe. All right, this might be enough to level us up. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Oh, we should also actually we could probably eat some of the food that we have for the XP. Some of the food might actually even have like CP. This gives us 12 CP. I think that's it. So we can probably eat this here, this Frumenti. So now we have that buff. That'll give us some extra CP to work with. I don't think it'll be enough to make a huge difference on what we can and can't do, but that's what we'll do for now. Back to the guild. If we're going to cook in the kitchen, let's cook in the kitchen, right, guys? I wish. Unfortunately, Susie, I got the haddock, but I don't have the potato. I'd have to level up. I'd have to level up a botanist in order to collect the potato. Oh, but we could probably buy a potato. Oh, how expensive are potatoes, I wonder. So when I say we couldn't buy a potato, I don't mean. I meant like from the main people, like from the shops. But if we go to the market board, we actually might be able to find a potato. The problem is, how expensive will these potatoes be, and how many potatoes do I have to buy? I only want one. All right, let's take a look. Potato. Oh my god, this guy is selling them for 638 each. 150, but I have to buy 47 of them. I'm sorry, Susie. I want to. I want to buy you this, but I'm not. I am not spending 2,000 gil on a potato. How about a Roland Berry? Can we get Roland Berries cheap? Not really, no. 200 bucks for a single. That's crazy. That's crazy. Someone sold them for 1p each. Why are they so expensive? And people are buying them. Maybe because they're starting their quests as well. They don't want to go out. They have to level up a botanist to get it. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I wonder if... let's take a look. P-O-P-O-T-O. Popoto. How much are they people selling them for? Yeah, people are buying them at stupid prices. Look at how expensive this stuff is. Damn. Maybe I should get into the market of selling early game fruits and vegetables. I didn't realize it'd be so expensive. Tell you what though, Susie, someday we'll level up a botanist. And I will make it a mission to make you some fish and chips. Okay, let's do this. We're going to start with fish, anchovies. This should be super easy. See, now we're in good. If we click this, I don't know if this shouldn't take any durability. We get 20 CP back. Not that we needed it, but it was more just to show off that how it works. All right, what does this even do? Fertilizer made by taking dried Lominsan anchovies and grilling them into a fine powder, grinding them into a fine powder. Okay, that feels like an alchemy thing though. Whatever. We can high quality this rye flour. That'll help us do this one. We're already level 14, so I was right about needing to do more than what we did. Easy. And high quality. That's a big jump. 10 crayfish ball. They're fishing tackle. We haven't unlocked fishing yet. Alright, some flatbread. Just grabbing the CP because I can. Why not? It's not going to impact anything else. Three pieces of flatbread done. Time for some steak. Now this one didn't have any high quality stuff, so this one might take us a minute to get it done. We'll give it a try. The high quality is the best part, because that gives us the most XP for the work. Oh, I should have got the CP. We can't get it now. 1, 2, we are 1 off. Alright, level 15. Waste not, want not is a new skill that we have, and veneration is a new skill that we have. Practice makes perfect. What does that do? Allows you to execute trial synthesis. Okay, so this is an ability that lets us practice without wasting the ingredients. And now we have waste not, want not, which will reduce the loss of durability by 50% for the next 4 steps. And veneration, which will increase the efficiency of synthesis actions by 50% for the next 4 steps. So these are like buffs. That let us like... So this will make the basic synthesis better for 4 steps, and this will just cut the actions in half. Man, have I like gotten sick or something? Like I'm coughing a lot down here. Let's try and finish up. We can't do the beard battered fish. We can't do this one. Oh, we're actually done now. That's all the things we can do for now. Oh, we can make our own orange juice. But that's fine. Sweet cream. We hit level 15. That was the big objective. That was what we were after. And we can get some shoes with control. Wait, let's take a look here. So if I switch this out... No, I didn't want to try it on. It looks good. Item comparison. This will make it from 18 to 30 and 12. Oh, shoot. This is actually way better, I think. This gives us 12 control and 12 craftsmanship. Whereas these shoes just give us 13 control. It is almost better to go for the vest regardless. Yeah, that's what we should do, I think. Well, if it ain't young unsynced, and judging by the burns on your hands, you've been working hard in your cooking. Good on ye. You're an inspiration to your peers, lad. Especially Ingham. Aye, he's been working like a man possessed since that business with the grill dodo. Not that it's made much difference. Truth be told, I'm convinced he's made a pig's ear of things again. He hasn't told me much, mind, but it's writ on plain on his face. I've tried to prise the story out of him, see if there's aught I can do, like, but he bites his tongue when I'm around, stubborn sod. Any road, might be as he'd open up to one of his peers, and seeing as how you've had such an effect on him, I'm reckon you might just be the lad for the job. So do us a favour and coax the story out of him, would you? Oh, and lend him an hand if he needs one. Sure. Oh, are we starting our journey as well? Level 17, not that far from us, but yeah, they must be doing the same thing we're doing. You again, and what have you come this time? Oh, I see. The guildmaster has you spying on me now. He thinks I'm incompetent and can't be trusted to do my own work. Who am I fooling? If Master Linksath thinks that I'm incompetent, it's because I am. With me, it's one bungled order after another. It shames me to reveal this to you of all people, but I've offended one of the Bismarck's regulars. The man, Mete Magma is his name, has a soft spot for meat kebabs. And so I thought I'd impress him with a complimentary skewer, only to have his expression turn sour the instant he took a bite. I'll never forget the steel in his voice when he said he would have words with the management. I meant to add luster to the Bismarck's proud reputation. Instead, I tarnished it. I want to set things right, but I don't know how. Mate Magma's still out on the terrace, but I just can't face him again. Not this soon. Gods, what am I to do? Look at this guy. Look at this stance. Why are his arms held back like that? What's he gonna do? He's getting ready to fight? He might be getting ready to fight. Look at this Shrek-ass motherfucker getting ready to throw hands. No, I shan't be ordering anything else. I see you're still here. Let me guess. You've come to apologize on behalf of that sorry excuse for a chef who made that god's-awful meat macabre. Well, I'm afraid the damage has been done. I've been served second-rate food at the Bismarck. It is only right that the man responsible should be dismissed, and I mean to see to it that he is. Do not mistake my intention. I do this solely to preserve the Bismarck's good name. Were it to become known that Linksath was employing the services of inferior chefs, this once fine establishment would soon fall into disrepute. You have yet to speak a word, but I take it you are not pleased with my evaluation. Very well. If you would have me believe that the incident was an aberration and not, in fact, indicative of a general decline in standards, I suggest you convince me with your cooking. I will not have it said that I am an unreasonable man. Make me another meat macabre, one fit for consumption this time, and I shall reconsider my stance. Okay. The meat kebab is a level 16. Ooh, it's a level 16 thing. I can only high quality the salt, which is already high quality. We need tenderloin, paprika, and a ruby tomato. Dodo tenderloin, paprika, and a ruby tomato. Alright guys, let's do our best. We're going to cook right alongside this other person. Why not? High quality the salt. Okay. Oh, maybe we should have used the waste not, want not. Too late. Alright, we have enough to do this. At least 3 times. Okay, we get 24 out of 1. That should be enough then. Alright, 1 high quality meat macabre. McBob. Where is my meat macabre? The other fellow's attempt may have been unpalatable, but at least I did not have to wait for it. Bro, literally you just ordered. Ah, here it is, finally. Unless you have any objection, I shall sample it in your kitchen. That way I can treat Linksath to my opinion with the flavor still fresh on my palate. Well, well. It would have seemed that you have made amends for your fellow chef's failure. This is as moist and flavorsome a meat kebab as I have ever tasted, and I've tasted more than I can count. As a matter of fact, I consider myself something of a connoisseur of the dish, and know more than a little about its preparation. Would you like me to tell you what I think your colleague did wrong? First of all, in his eagerness to seal the meat's moisture, he left it searing for far too long, producing something akin to charcoal. Not so with your dodo. Its surface is charred just enough to be aromatic, while the middle still moist. Second, your friend grilled all the ingredients together, even though the tomato and paprika require far less time over the fire than meat. To your credit, you did not fall into this trap. Last but not least, your friend was too heavy on the salt. Those with underdeveloped palates may beg to differ, but it is the harmony of sweet, sour, and salty that makes a macabre. And yours, my friend, struck the perfect balance. Which brings me to my conclusion. I was wrong to assume the quality of your colleague's dish was indicative of a general decline in the standards. It would seem the Bismarck's reputation is in no immediate danger. Thus reassured, I shall forget about the incident. Master Linksath has done well to train such a capable culinarian. I pray you continue honing your skills under his tutelage. Alright, bro. Relax. It's just a meat kebab. I always forget, because it's like part of the recipe was paprika. Paprika is a pepper. It's like, I know that we dry it and grind it into a spice, but it's a pepper. So like that had tomato, pepper, and chicken, essentially. Dodo bird is a bird. Ah, unsynced. Just the man I was looking for. Words already reached my ears about what you got up to while I was away. To hear him tell it, you single-handedly restored old Matemagma. No, I've been saying his name really wrong. Matemaga's faith in the Bismarck. For that, you've had me gratitude, lad, and Ingham's too. I told him to thank you in person, but he's too bloody proud. Don't hold it against him, though, eh? I've already forgiven the daft sod. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I ain't never been one to give none of mine the axe for buggering up a dish or three. There's no denying our patron's important, but they ain't my main reason for being here. Nay, my first duty is the training of culinarians, and even if the good name of this restaurant suffers for it, you won't see me shedding no tears. You know why, son? 'Cause it's the people what ultimately make this place, and more than anything else, it's their passion for cooking that I wants to bring out. Truth be told, there's only one reason I'd send a man away, if he'd stop wanting to be a culinarian. Of course, I doubt that's something that'll ever apply to you. In the short time you've been here, you've already proven yourself more capable. As long as you keep your nose to the stove, you're only going to get better. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of, and tasting it for good measure. Alright, we're going to grab the doublé, because it is just a superior piece of equipment. Level 17. Equip the doublé, equip the knife. So this is what we look like now, everybody. The pants and the jacket match, at least. I still don't have any shoes. And I probably... Yeah, there's no shoes even I can put on. Alright, the next quest will be at level 20. How long are we going to do this? We hit level 15, guys, so... What we're going to do right now is pray, make haste for the waking sands. Because we have a new quest. The objective? To get the invisible clothes. Thanks to yours truly, you have a basic understanding of glamours, yes? I also understand you're no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself. If so, it so happens these skills can be applied in a singular cause. Would you be interested in helping to bring more glamour to the world? By that I mean learning to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid in the aesthetically underprivileged. I will explain everything in due course, but there is something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Othardian orange juice in the meantime, would you? Just ask Full Slind, same as last time. Well, staring at me isn't going to get the orange juice poured any quicker. Hurry up, would you? Now, I have orange juice, I think. But maybe it's a special kind of orange juice. Sir, Sweargrim's still got you running errands then, and she wants Otharian orange juice this time? 12's preserved. Well, here it is. I think she and I need to have a little chat about her tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spend in a whole night. Did I pay for this? Or did she put it on the tab? You have my drink, I take it? Here you go. 1 orange juice. Now that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorates the soul. All that jumping around has almost made it go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive taste in orange juice have to be paid for somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass this letter to Goberin, the merchant, and he'll allow you to browse his Glamour Prism recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profits. You'll have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have the money for orange juice. What could be more piquant? I will also send word to my associate, Wiscard and Revenant's Told. We have a similar arrangement, and I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as Gobberin's. You should start with Gobberin, though, since his stall is right there, by the Piest. Once you've read one of the books, you'll be able to make prisms yourself and share the glory of glamour with your masses. It's over here. I sent you come in pursuit of true elegance. And is that a letter of introduction peeking from your pocket? May I see it? So you're Swerdrim's protege, and you wish to produce glamour prisms? A noble endeavor. My selection of tomes, reserved for only the most deserving, are yours to pursue. Right. Glamour prism collection? Why does he sell them like this, I wonder? These are, oh, grade 5? What does that mean? So this is a grade 2 glamour prism, and you need a grade 2 glamour prism to buy it? No, it's a clear glamour prism. These are all clear glamour prisms. Where do I get grade 1s and 2s? These are all glamour prisms as well? What? No, I need a glamour prism to buy them. I don't understand. Why the grades? Why are there grades? Who knows? I'm looking for the tomes. I have the cash. I'm going to buy all the tomes. Dispeller, clear, and here's all the Emperor's equipment. So we're going to buy all this stuff. Okay. Buy this and this. I don't even know if I can make them, to be honest. I'm just going to buy them anyway. Okay. We don't need a Dispeller. We might need to buy some clear prisms. Who knows? But we're going to buy... Yeah, we're going to buy that. Oh, wait. This is just for the pugilist. We're never going to use that. All right, perfect. Master recipes, yeah. We need to read those books now. Perfect. All right, we did it. Why do we need to make those recipes? No recipes to display? What? But I just read the book, didn't I? Did I not read the right books? Alchemy, Weaver, Goldsmith, Carpenter. Oh. Okay. So apparently the Culinarian doesn't get a book? Alchemist, Weaver, Leatherworker, Goldsmith, Armor. Yeah, the Culinarian doesn't get one. Okay, well, that sucks. Alright, let's switch back to the Lancer. Is that it? Was there any more quests from her? I thought she had 2 quests. I guess not. Okay, so we did the Culinarian quest up to that point. We'll see what we get from that later. Maybe we'll do some more at another time. Next up is the hunting log that we were going to do today. Okay. So, we're just going to do this in order. We're going to get lots of seals for it. We need to go to Eastern Thanaland, Southern something. Thanaland. Okay. Where's Eastern Thanaland? Would be on the east side, right? Like here. This is the only teleport to that location, and we need to go to Sandgate and kill 3 Amalja hunters. Sandgate is... Where is Sandgate? Down here. Oh my god, that's a wedding one. I'm pretty sure that's a wedding one. I got a wedding to go to in this game on Monday, actually. And I probably will go to it, because it'll probably be fun. Sandgate is this way. Now, it's very possible that when it says Sandgate, because it's down here by Hatalia, it might actually be the dungeon. I might have to go into the dungeon in Hatalia. I don't think there are Amalja in Hatalia, though. Is there? That I recall. We are looking for some Amalja. I sure hope it's not a... Yeah, I don't see anything here. Is there a hotkey for hunting log? It's H. Amalja Hunter, Eastern Thanaland, Sandgate. There is an encampment over here. Maybe that counts? It probably counts, guys. Let's be fair. It's gotta count. Now, I should be much higher level than these guys. Enough so that I don't have to worry about aggroing. Yeah. I don't need to aggro. I don't worry about aggroing anything. Let's see if we can't find another hunter. Oh, there's 2 here. Oh, and we get everybody. Great. That's done that one. Alright, next. Eastern Thanaland, Hatalia. We're still in Eastern Thanaland. Hatalia is... Oh, we actually have to go into Hatalia and do this dungeon. Okay, we'll skip that for the second. That's also inside. That's also inside. Okay, maybe we do need to do Hatalia, guys. Duty support lets us do Hatalia without actually having to... yeah, we'll just do this. This lets us do Hatalia without actually having to... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, wait, we can do this unsynced. We're level... Like, we're much higher level. Wait. We can do this unsynced, guys. As per my name, where's Hatalia? Okay, so we change to... So this is what when I said... This is a perfect example. So this is... We're going to do the dungeon for the first time unsynced. So, I am level... yeah, whatever. I am level 49. We're about to go into a level 20 dungeon. Instead of being desynced down to level 23, which is the max level for the dungeon, we are going to do the dungeon at level 48. And it's just me. I don't think I get any experience, so we're just not going to worry about that. Here we go. Oh, I thought he was dead. Now he is. Alright, a couple more guys down here. There's more there. Oh, we might actually just do all these guys. Did we get enough to kill him? We didn't. How many do we have to do? Oh, 5. 3 of those guys and 5 of those guys. Okay, so we're almost there. Oh, shoot. Let's just kill this bomb before he messes with us. Okay, and then we can hit this guy. Alright, that should be all the hunting log for those guys. So we just need to kill the first mini-boss. We're not going to do the whole dungeon. There's really no point. Unfortunately, we're going to have to fight our way through. Can we kill this guy before he gets back? Yeah, I think we can actually avoid those bombs for this fight. Yeah, let's not fight him. Oh, we still have to fight these guys up here, unfortunately. Oh, and then we got the bomb here. I think we need to, like, make sure we get the damage up here. Oh, I may not have done that correctly. Good thing there's no one here to lose commendations on, huh? All right, let's do this. I hope I don't die. Yeah, I didn't think I could. We're too high level. We're not killing it like super fast, but we're too high level to get killed here. Alright, done. Any reason to grab this stuff? Oh yeah, that's always a good reason to grab that stuff. Whether or not we're going to use it, we can at least put it on our friend. Alright, I think that's it for Hatalia in terms of Maelstrom hunts. Bramble Patch, and Alder Springs. All in the Shroud, I think. Okay, yeah, we're done here. We don't really get anything from doing this dungeon. Unfortunately, so there's no point in sticking around for it, but we can definitely do the next part of the hunt. Okay, East Shroud, Bramble Patch. We need to kill Sylvan Groans and Sylvan Slows. East Shroud, Bramble Patch. This is going way quicker. When I said that we were going to do this today, I honestly thought this would take a little more time. I thought the cooking would take a little more time, first of all. Clearly it did not. Bramble Patch is up this way, I believe. And now we're like, we only have 3 things to kill left. 2 of them are here in the Bramble Patch, and one of them is in Alder Springs, which is in a different part of the Shroud here. I just need to find them. Now they could be all the way north, up there. Let's just check in this little tunnel over here first. No, I'm not seeing anything in here. So they must be all the way north. Yeah, here we go. Here's some. Will I get aggroed? Yeah, I get aggroed on the second one. Stop that. Okay, that's 2 down. Can I pull this guy from here? I get 2 of them. Damn, their range is huge. Okay, I don't need to worry about those guys. Oh, there's another 2 there. This might be the 2 that we need. That's left. Alright, sweet. That's those 2 down. The last one is in North Shroud, Alder Springs. North Shroud is here, right? No, that's not North Shroud. This is. Streakbeaks. Alder Springs is there. Is this all Alder Springs? So are they down here or in over here? I wonder. Let's go down first and see if it's down this way. Down here. Doesn't look like it. Do we have any Ixal? There's Queequarns over there. Nope. I don't suppose, like, that's Tree Speak. So maybe they're in the middle? I'm not sure how much of Alder Springs gets counted towards what. So let's take a right. I don't think there's any Ixal in this area. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Let's go take a look. Like up there, maybe? Or maybe it's... No, not over there. There's a guard post here. And then it just goes into the next zone over there. So what about over here? We've got some Z's. We got some spiders. There's none there. Oh. Don't want to jump down there. Maybe down this way. No, there's some guards there as well. I don't think there's a dungeon thing here, though. No, there's nothing in there. There's nothing down there. I don't think there's any Ixal here. Okay, yeah. I think the Ixal were to the right, like I thought. Alright, we're in the center area here. Let's have a little look around. They could be up this way, maybe? See, but now we're getting into the creek. See, there's an Ixal. Oh shit! He's high enough level to want to fight me. Let's take him out. Alright, his buddy started fighting. What is the level he's supposed to be? Oh, it doesn't say. A bunch of guys just showed up here. What they're after, I wonder. I don't think they're here. I'm not seeing any symbols. I'm going to run back. It must be somewhere else. He's going to follow me this way. Will he, like, set those guys off? Are they fighting them? No, they're doing something else. They're fighting those guys down there. Oh, I think they just started a frickin' fate. Okay. All right, let's head out of here and check out more of this area that's down here to the south. Proud Creek. Still in Alder Springs. Man, there's a lot of spiders here. There's a whole slew of guys over here. Okay, let's check them out. Okay, it's none of you guys. None of you guys. Maybe it's even further down south on this little peninsula. Yeah, we found them, guys. Okay. It took us a minute, but we figured it out. Alright. Next guy's over here. That's it. We did it. Sick. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Nope, we're going to do our free travel, our 15-minute timer travel. And we're going to head to the F Castle. How many seals did we end up getting after? We got like almost 4,000. Apply for promotion. To qualify for the next promotion, you must complete that, which I have. Make the necessary arrangements. You're currently Storm Corporal. To qualify for Storm Sergeant, 3rd class, you must follow the... Okay. 5,000 seals. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Sergeant, 3rd class. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company leaves. May you ever serve the best interest of Limsa Lominsa, till he swallows all. Big fucking smile. We're still level 48. Okay. We're still not high enough level to turn in items yet. We need to be Storm Sergeant 2nd class. We are Storm Sergeant 3rd. We only need 1 level up to get to 2nd class. We can't buy any armor, any equipment. We can buy the armor. Disciple of War pieces. This is the only piece that we can. I think, are we high enough level to get anything else? No, we can only get the pants, the slops, and this ear cuff, which we're probably not going to use. Also, I think the pants are like way low level compared to what we can do. I can't afford to buy these. And there's nothing in the material section. Swan Feather. Ventures are 200 seals each. We need those if we want to send Stevedore on some more adventures. What do we need to get to the next level? We need 6,000 seals. Okay. In that case, we should probably do our dailies. because we get seals from that. We should turn off unsynced. So we can do the dailies now. We're going to do dailies on the White Mage as normal because the White Mage dailies go faster. I mean, just like that. Just like that, guys. I don't think this is going to be enough. Maybe we need to do a few fates to try and get some more seals. We're going to drink... What can we eat? Skill speed. Skill speed. Let's do this one. Okay, so this is a pretty good, easy one. Hi. Oh. Slash P. Hi. Hi. Fuck. Ah! Everyone's getting away from me. Gotta run. Gotta catch up. Okay, we start doing some heals. Alright, sweet. That worked out a treat. Took us a second, but we did it. Oh shoot, I have regen. I forgot. It's been a while, guys, since we played healer. Because we didn't focus too much of it on it last session. We're going to drop another heal. Regen on him. We got a straggler here. Alright, he's dead. Okay. Sorry, tank. We kind of fucked that up on him. Now we need to catch up to the tank. That was my bad, guys. That was my bad. Where's the tank at? What are you guys doing? Boom. Boom. Headshot. Alright. Dot. Then hot. Then blast him. And we're gonna buff for once. And blast him with our buffs. Because we got that fast stuff. So the monk? I think it's the monk. No, I think it's the ninja. So he's a ninja, right? So that little guy, the little Lalafell is a ninja. He's using an ability called Doton. And I don't think it's a very good one. Like, I don't think he should be using it. And we'll just do this. Not that it matters. Hit him with that. So it's a little AoE dot that you put on the ground. And it does X amount of damage over time. The problem with that particular dot, I think, is that it doesn't deal as much damage to one person as your normal attacks do. So it still takes you a full action to do it, but if you actually use that full action just to attack, you actually do better. Doton. Yeah, I'm right. Doton. 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 We're going to greed, and we're going to greed, because we want seals like crazy. Regen. Dot. 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 dot, and then hot, and then we start healing. The hot should keep him alive long enough for us to get some heals in here. Get rid of that little damage down. Where is my pants? Okay, so we're gonna hot. Okay, I pulled aggro by accident. I don't know what's going on here. He seems to have stopped here for some reason. Someone kill that Forsaken Soul. Of course, I've pulled aggro again. The timing on my heal, my regen, is not good. Okay. For some reason, the mechanist, the machinist, is not wearing their pants. My new pants is underwear. We're gonna hot him and plow into this guy. Is the underwear? Got it from the dungeon. They just applied the new set of pants they just got in the dungeon, but the pants are just basically underwear. Another hot, because that's all we need. Another dot, keep that going. Our tank doesn't have any debuffs for me to Asuna. Oh, the dot fell off again. I keep forgetting how quick that dot falls off. It's like 20 seconds. Just gonna do a quick heal for the party, because we're all taking some damage from the rocks. Dot you. We're gonna greed on the new gear that just dropped. Perfect. Hot. 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 Heal. Dot. Come on. Stun. Yeah, get that stun in, boy. Now I need to heal the tank because he took a lot of damage, and I don't know if I can keep him up when that stuff drops. Perfect. Getting used to that particular combo, like, I'm not super familiar with what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I don't know if that was what I should have done. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure what I should be doing. Hot. We're going to start healing because he's getting low. Oh no, that was it. We died. So the stun doesn't last forever, right? And that's where I think I get my confusion. Because I mean, not forever, but like the stun doesn't continuously work. I hit him with the stun, and then a few seconds later I hit him with the stun again, but the stun lasts less time until they just stop getting stunned. Okay, we can't hurt him. Who's he going to target? I don't know who he targeted there. Okay, back to him. You don't want to be next to him when he does his thing. His like AoE attack. I guess the melees have to be next to him. I think the tank's been doing a good job. I think everyone's been doing a good job, to be fair. No one's really like screwing the pooch on this one. We'll probably give it to the tank just because. Now let's give it to the machinist because the machinist was having fun, talking about their pantslessness. Oh, I forgot to dock the tank again. Again, it's like it's a 20-second thing, right? So it's hard for me to remember every time. All right, come on, guy. Target the next chain. Get that over and done with. This. No, I don't need to heal. I don't know why I healed. Hot the tank. The tank is so hot. Hey, that's it. Easy peasy. Like I said, we're going to give it to the machinist for having fun. We're going to grab read on everything, as usual. Tell everyone they had a great time. Everything's good. All right, let's go. Sweet. 2 commendations for such stellar work. Oh, shit, guys. We're almost up there. We just need to do another 1,000. I think the guild heist will give it to us, too. Not even close, guys. Not even close. Let's join the guild heist. Oh, there's like nothing. No, hunting log. We could do the hunting log and get a little more. I think if we just did like 2, like the Sagoli Desert Amalja and the Bloodshore Cobalt Pitman will give us enough to do it. We'll do the guild heist anyway, but let's go see if we can't take these guys out. Sagoli Desert, Southern Thanaland. It's almost 2 hours in. I might have to go to an early bathroom break, guys. I can feel it brewing in me. This gives us an opportunity to head south and grab the Sagoli Desert Aetherite. We haven't been there yet, I don't think. Fortunately, I think we're high enough level to avoid combat damage. Yeah. Oh no, he was high enough level for us to get. 56 was a little too short. Oh, we got some targets here. All right, switch to Oh, no, we're in combat technically. Switch to Lancer. Get off our horse. Get Audrey up. This guy's 47. We should be able to take him. I mean, we're 48. Alright, is there another one? Not nearby. Now, was that Maelstrom? Yeah, that was the Maelstrom one. Some dead lizards. There's like nobody here. No, like no players. Now, when they said the Sagoli Desert, I didn't think they'd be up there. Because, if I remember correctly, just on the east side of Sagoli is an Amalja camp. So I thought that's where I'd have to go, really. Did I miss any blues? I don't think I missed any blues, guys. I haven't seen any blues for a while. We're staying on top of it. See, we got some Amalja here. There he is, that's one. He is level 32, okay. Oh! Let's just get this done real quick. It's not going to give us enough, but I mean, why not get what we need, right? Not even going to say hello. Let's just get right to it, guys. Let's just get right through it. Hit him, and then start blasting. Oh, also, once again, we forgot the buff most of the combat. We just didn't use it. Bachman's down. I think it was like less than 30 seconds, guys. Alright, back to Lancer. We're up to... We just need like 100. I don't know if... Is this guy... He might be what we need to do. I can't hit him? Oh, is he in the... I think he's synced. Yeah, he's part of the... Whatever we're doing here. What was that? Yeah, that's from Maelstrom. Alright, let's see if we can't find another one without having to fight every damn thing on the map. Because I don't think that counts. There's one. Alright, he's dead. Grab this one next. Okay, we got two of them. Alright, that's it. I think that's the 600 we need it. Alright, we're there. Let's head back to Limsa. We'll check the Maelstrom and see if we can't level up to second class. And that lets us sell all of the gear we've been collecting from dungeons that we're not using. It's so much, guys. Did we get anything useful out of those last 2 dungeons? Level 46? We might actually. No, this is level 50. This is level 46. Okay, so we can't use that. Disciple of Magic, maybe? No, I think, yeah, we're level 50. So no, we can't use that. Alright, let's do it. We still haven't leveled up either. Jeez, how far? We're so far behind. Expert deliveries, no. Oh, we can turn in boiled eggs. Well, we can turn in boiled eggs for culinarian XP, and we'll get some seals out of it. Jeez, we only get 8 seals? That seems like so few seals. Yeah, 16 seals because we double it with high quality stuff. Alright, apply for a promotion. Confirm. Sweet. We can now undertake expert delivery missions. Okay. Let us do that precisely. Oh, we're not giving up the robes. No, thank you. We're keeping those. Because we're going to put them in the... Oh, showing us everything. No, don't show the armory chest. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to keep any gear for Stevedore? Maybe we will for a bit. Anything that's above his level, we don't need any magic stuff, because all the magic stuff's going to be way under our level. This coif might be useful to him. Oh, wait, cancel? This is... I don't think it's going to be very useful. Oh, can we not? Oh, because that stuff, okay. Alright, we need to head back to Stevedore. Actually, you know what? Can we afford a single venture to send Stevedore on a mission? Yes, we have enough for a venture. Actually, we have enough for like 4 ventures, but we're not going to buy 4 ventures. Someone just do something to me. Where are they at? Target? There they are. Are they Cove? They're Cove! That's a member of the free company that we're in. They just wiggled their ears at me just after I purchased my my venture. Alright, let's just do a quick double check to make sure that we don't have anything that we can put on them in our inventory here. This coif is a level 20, eye level 22. It's eye level 22, so it is better. Wait, what? Oh, he must already have that. Is that right? I have to check. Entrust with items, sort... He does have the coif, and I can't pick it up. Damn it. Okay, that's annoying. Anyway, 24. Okay, we do have a level 23 spear. So the rest of this can go. We'll retrieve all of these. We'll hold on to this till he levels up. And retrieve all of the non-items that we're going to use. We can't use any of this stuff. This is a Disciple of Magic level 49. We're not going to use that because we're definitely going to get better later. Tricorn? Disciple of War, level 40. Level 40. We're not using this. Or this. We can use this. Level 20, we can't use that. And we're not using this. So all the rest of the helmets are good to go. He can use that. He can use this. He can't use this. Do I want to keep some cool looking gear? I don't think any of this gear is actually what I want to keep for cool looking gear anyway. We'll keep the Acolyte robes. Don't need that. Or this. Oh shoot, is this any good? No, that's Disciple of Magic. Don't need that. Magic. All classes. Okay, so all the gloves are bad. Disciple of Magic. No. Okay, so he can use those pants. 46, 46. Mass Magic. He can use these pants. Guys, we have so much gear to sell. We're going to be rich, I tells ya. Rich! Magic. Can't use this. Won't use that. Okay, let's just put this here for now. So all of these are items that we can use on our friend. We're gonna have to sell before we send him off on an adventure. Actually, we probably can send him off on an adventure regardless. So, because it's not gonna give him any more levels. I'm sorry, it's not gonna hinder him from leveling anymore. He can use this earring. He could use this earring. We have to check to see if he can use that. All classes. Level 15. I think he's already got this. And a brass ring. Okay, so these are all the items that he can wear. And these are all the items that we're selling. We're also going to give over this stuff. Because we're going to use this as soon as we get the glamour prisms. To fire them into the glamour chest. Alright. Okay, before we send him... No, we're going to take a look. Sign adventure. Field exploration. Yeah, see? He doesn't have any requirements yet, so it doesn't matter. We could have sent him with no gear. Oh, it's 2! Shoot. Alright, well, I mean, we gotta go back anyway, right? We gotta go north. Oh my god, we have so much stuff to sell. Did we go the wrong way? Yeah, because it's not north, is it? It's south to get into the Maelstrom. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. You could have helped me figure that out. Look at this little run cycle. Someone's out for a morning jog. That's like sexy girl morning jog clothing right there. Okay. We are going to give him everything that we got. And we're going to move it so that we can do this really fast clicks. Down a little bit more. Here, right? Yeah, okay. Get ready to hear this, guys, 100 times for the end of time. What are we up to? 3,000, 37, 4,000. Oh my god, guys, we're making seals like crazy. We've been holding on to these seals for so long. Alright, that's it. All of our armory stuff that we've been collecting from... Wait, do we not give up the rest of this stuff? Is this stuff not for sale? Oh, I thought this would be useful. We can't desynth yet, can we? Actually, I don't even look like this stuff can be desynthed. No, I don't think so. Can we desynth this? No, we haven't got access to desynthization. But... okay, we have a bunch of gear that we just can't use. Is there a vendor we can just sell it to? We can't leave yet. We need... a venture. So that we can actually send our friend on a venture. We have 6,000 seals now, which lets us buy all kinds of random crap. We can buy armor. Not a lot of good stuff. We can buy weapons. Where is the Lancer one? It's right here. So it's lower than the one we're already using, unfortunately. That's fine. That's fine. We've got our venture. We're going to head to the docks, Hawks Alley, and sell the junk that we have. Hawks Alley. From here, we can also send our boy off on a little trip. Okay, let's see. We'll take this, and this, and this, and this. Not that, or that. That's not yet. I think his level chess piece is higher than level 15. We'll take this helmet, because I think he can wear that. And this spear, because I'm pretty sure he can use that too. Okay. So, there. Is that actually, like, not as good as the one I just gave him? 20 to 23? No, it is. We gotta make sure that we're doing this correctly. I don't want to give him stuff that's not any good to him. Level 20 versus 22. No chess piece. We have an earring. 17 versus 20. Bracelet. Is this a bracelet? Bracelet. I have 2 bracelets. 16, 18. And he's currently using a 16. Whatever gets his stats up a little bit higher. And we have a 18 ring, and he's got a 15 and an 11. So we'll switch out the 11. Still didn't bring him up in terms of numbers, unfortunately. That's fine. Alright. We'll send him off on an adventure now. Field exploration. Okay. Perfect. And then we're just going to sell all this random junk that we have. Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping that we could turn some more of this stuff in, but it looks like we can't. But we can sell it. Not for a lot of gold, but let's just get rid of it. I can't sell this Manoa mask. Rough wouldn't sit silently on the Lord to speak. Oh, okay. We got that, I think, as part of the quest. And we'll sell this. Yeah, we'll sell that. We don't really need it. We could get some seals for it, I guess, but like we've already done this. We're done. Okay, sort. We're down to some random crap. The stuff that we made. We could eat some food. And we could probably do that one there. Vitality direct hit. It's not a bad choice. Okay, so we leveled up Culinarian in order to unlock the Emperor's new attire. And we did all of the Maelstrom hunting log for rank 1 in order to level up that. What level do we need to be to... Or how many seals do we need to level up to the next one? After Castle. Let's take a look. Let us take a look. We need 7,000 seals. I mean, we're not terribly far from it. We're 6,000. I suppose if we did more of the hunting log for Maelstrom, we'd also get it that way. A thing that I also wanted to do, we're only one away, 10,000 XP. That's not enough to level us up. Because we do want to, 9 Ives. We do want to level up Lancer so that we can get to the next story quest, but we're like a long way away from that, which is fine. I think we can just do MSQ for now because we're up to nix that. We're gonna teleport to Costa del Sol because we need, where we left off in the MSQ is we need to take on Primal. To beat Primal, we need the information from the old Heroes Company. Unfortunately, Whiskiet. Unfortunately, Whiskiet's not going to give us that information until we prove that we're worthy of doing it. He's like, oh, I'm not going to let no young whippersnapper die at the hands of Titan unless they can prove they're capable of taking him on. And I'm like, man, fuck you. But I desperately need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to be right back with these messages. Right, we're back. Thank you for waiting. If anyone's waiting, let me just get the YouTube chat up. Perfect. And we'll crack open another caffeinated beverage. Crack. To keep us going for the rest of the day. Okay. So, like I said, we need to level up our Dragoon another level and a half. Almost 2 levels, honestly. We can't do that with the hunting log right now, unless we, like, jump much higher up. We only have the one guy left. But still, 10,000 XP plus 5,000 is only 1,550, or 15,500, and we are, like, almost 200,000 just for the next level, let alone to level 50. Westcret would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gragoju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that you won't be a waste of my time. Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach in the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. He just wants to eat that Nyx. That's what I think is going on. Brum. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that water was shallower than it was. Destination. Destination unknown. Alright, team. Where's that frickin' Nyx? Oh, we have the hide over here. Get in the bushes. Okay. Easy peasy. Honestly, I think I could take this guy. I think he's being a fool. He should just let me beat him up and prove that I'm stronger than he is. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Yeah, here's a Nyx leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. That's that other guy, I forget his name, the last guy who lied about his ability. He said, "Oh, I was in the company of heroes." And it's like, "Okay, I'm going to hire you to protect the farm," and literally could not protect the farm. All right, we get a glamour prism for this one. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gregorju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gregorju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, unsynced, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied by a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you on your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinil at Camp Tranquil. What? What do you mean? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete the mission, how do you expect me to believe that you'll outlast Lord of the Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. So he is just like straight up using me to pick up his groceries, right? Like that's what this is. Like this is he's going to be another fake, I guess, like the last guy. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Unsynced. The ingredient you seek is an egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who would try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Do I have to talk to him again in order to ask to go get that egg? Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dito here being a rare exception. She's not keen on this guy at all. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen with a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Bro, I would kill you in a flash. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked by the moment you lay your hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes unsynced. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Damn, bro. You had to get real deep there, didn't you? Real hard. I'm gonna kill that Titan. You keep flapping your lips, I'm gonna kill you too. Alright, so hopefully we haven't got to do a thing where we need to pick up the egg and try to avoid getting snagged. Alright, you're dead, son. And then we can take the egg. Seems pretty unnecessary to kill the turtle in order to get an egg, don't you think? There's no other way we could have got that egg without fighting the turtle? I mean, technically we've just killed a perfectly good egg-producing turtle just so we could have one egg. Damn, check out this mount. It's too bad it's got an evil Lalafell on it. You can see right up her skirt. Look at that. That's terrible. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanaland. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Unsynced. Yeah, alright, dude. Don't know why you gotta talk so much flack to me. Okay, let's see. Where's he at? He's this way. Oh, he's supposed to be in this building here. Yeah, here he is. Oh, he looks like a Makote leader. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Whiskeyette sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Bro, why are we like this? Assistant bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoy's egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I'm Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sand do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. Yeah, I've been there. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face that Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay the old warrior, and bring to me his necklace. Okay, that's not a grocery. Unless his necklace is like made of something that's like a spice that needs to be ground. Go. Maybe it's made of salt. Wouldn't that be stupid if it was made of salt? Oh, we should probably drink. Like I said, we were going to drink a potion, and I haven't. Let's eat these raisins. You're level 32. Ba-ba-ba. Use the spear to lure. Okay, so we hide over here. Should we just leave the spear there and he'll like come find us maybe? There he is. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. These guys have no idea who they're dealing with. Tell me, adventurer, is her old nemesis dead? Yeah, here we go. A crude necklace. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The sphere? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew he spied it from afar. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Oh, we have to just ingredients. This is so stupid. The chess piece we have is 22, and we're finally going to upgrade the chess piece because we've skipped it like 4 times, I think. Here we go. Boom. You know, the chess piece is fine. The what's it called? The dragoon armor around it, not so great. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with the anglers to the east. I will mark it on your map, along with the location where well-wick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. So this is a grocery list kind of thing. I didn't realize that what he was doing wasn't getting me to go kill something to add to the grocery list. He was getting me to kill something to prove that he could go kill something to add to the grocery list. There's a moment I have like what I would probably call a sense of deja vu, which is weird because it's not deja vu. I've done this before, but because it's happened, it was a very long time ago when I did. I have this weird like feeling of deja vu, or what I feel like is deja vu. Oh, okay. I guess that we collect it. A worm. Is it in the key? Yeah. Rotting angler. Okay. Because, like, I remember coming this way. I don't remember the context of it, but I have this weird feeling like I've been here before. But of course, because I have been here before. It just doesn't feel that fresh in the memory to make me feel like, oh yeah, I remember doing this. It's more like, God, I feel like I remember doing this. Does that make any sense? I feel like it does. Man, there's a lot of like, put a thing over here, run over here. Alright, you stupid worm, let's go. You, me, and Audrey. Oh, Audrey, you're in this spot. Oh, you're dead. Easy peasy. And now we have a sandworm fang. Wait, why would we have the fang? Wouldn't we have the meat? Oh, here it is. We also got a fang. But we did this for the meat. Oh, You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Unsynced. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westgate. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek out Westgate's council. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver him for me. Okay. We don't need gloves. And we don't need pants either. The captain was always fond of this brand wine. It would be grateful if you could deliver it to him on my behalf. He was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Ah, Westgate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Unsynced. Well met, Unsynced. Landendel and Odo Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Excuse me? What do you think I'm here for? Ah, my favorite wine. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls dock and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Oh, guys, I think we've got another dungeon. Brayfox Longstop is the name of the dungeon. I don't remember what level it is. It's definitely not level 48. But yeah, cool. Another dungeon. Another opportunity to criticize our fellow players to see how well they play. Whoa. There's a guy up there. What level are these guys? 34? Okay. Well, we're just going to have to murk this guy! And we'll kill this guy! Is that all of them that we need? No, that's definitely not all of them. We need one more. There he is. And that was another Maelstrom hunting log completed. 590 seals. Sweet. That brings us up to 6,600, and I think we need 7 in order to take it all the way. What's the hurry, venturer? Eh? Something happening over at the Gooby settlement? The Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Ringcatcher Gully. Okay. Okay. We're going to Ringcatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yes, please. Imagine if I didn't have the 40 gil to continue this west. Oh, I think there's quests here. What do we have? We've got leaves and treasures and tribulations. All right, so we're supposed to go over here, but we now have blue quests, and you know what it's like when we see a blue quest, guys. We gotta go check it out. It also helped because we need the XP to level up our poor Lancer so he can do his level 50 quest and finally get that that Dragoon armor. Alright, let's start with the Aetheryte, because that's the easiest thing to do. Oh, her outfit's pretty nice. I'm digging it, honestly. I don't know what it is. Let's take a look. So, brand new tabard. So she's only wearing brand new clothes? That's weird. But it's the Pago shirt. And the gloves are the Emperor's new gloves to hide the gloves. And the boots are Expeditioner's thigh boots. Interesting. So these aren't... She's not wearing the helmet. She's not showing the helmet, really. But she's a ninja. Cool. Okay, as usual, we won't be reading the levs because it's just the same thing over and over again. Go to a place, prove that you're good at doing this. It's not even worth reading. There's not even any lore that gets unlocked. We're here. Open up the quest. Nope, that's not the wrong one. Get off my boots. Initiate. Yes. Confirm. Alright, we'll just kill this thing. Oh, that was a weird noise. Use... Is this... Okay, no. We have to do... I'm not sure what we're supposed to do exactly. Okay, we'll kill this guy. Oh, we have to summon these guys and kill them. Okay. Is that it? That's done here, right? So we do the next one? Okay, yeah. We've got 6 meats. So we just need to get another one summoned. Oh, we just summoned these assholes. Alright, let's move to the next one. We're down to 2 meats. Hopefully this is all we need to do to summon the last one. There's no evil presence nearby. Okay, we must have missed one further back. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's take out this last Gobu. Gooby. Done. A Gooby fag. Alright, got a fair bit of gold. Oh, this might be good. No, that's not for us. Yeah, a little extra XP. Almost level 49, guys. Let's take a look. So that's a Disciple of Magic item. And let's see, the bracelet is level 36, and we have a level 16 bracelet, so that is better. Pop that on there. Save. Switch back to this. Now, what's the treasures and tribulations one? Decipher and dig. Okay, so this is how we unlock treasure maps. Fancy yourself a romantic friend? Do you oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left far behind by heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you this gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for a rain-catcher gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. We have to, I think we need to start paying a little closer attention to the maps every time we we travel to a new location, because we might not always see the blue quests that we can unlock. I'm not sure how much other stuff needs to be unlocked yet. Like, I know that this stuff needs to be unlocked. Fashion accessories, Blue Mage spellbook, faceware, collections, raid finder, VNC dungeon finder. I don't know what that is. Trusts, duty recorder, new game plus, gathering, fishing, and fishing guides. So these ones actually unlock when we do the gathering quests. Aether Courage, Shared Fates. I don't know what that one is. Record ready check? Record ready check? Hidden treasures? Ha! Another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled by Eldwine's tall tales, eh? Yes, Eldwine. That's the doddering fool's name. Though mind you, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day. I did, clutching some tattered, pissed-yellow parchment like it was made of old solid mithril. This is my ticket to fortune, he blabbered, not half so eloquently, mind you, before stumbling out of the tavern doors and promptly falling flat on his mug like as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times, I swear the mold left the page to take up resident in me nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that Eldwine swore was Camp Bronze Lake, with some big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams. Alright, so we need to go to Bronze Lake. Oh, we haven't unlocked Bronze Lake yet. We have to go to Outer Lenoska and then back down to Upper Lenoska to get to it. That's what we gotta do. Alright, let's see. Like I said, we're gonna check the map and look for quests. I see no quests on the map, so we're just gonna take a run for it. Oops. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Well, you know I gotta stop and take out a hook log. Right, there's probably more, huh? Oh shoot, these guys will aggro me. Can't ride my bike. Not while I'm being aggroed. can we target him from over there? I don't want to aggro any more of the guys. He's the last one we need to kill. Oh shoot, he's not coming closer. Fucking Audrey's gonna wreck this guy before I do. Oh, he healed. Done. Another Maelstrom in the bag, guys. That brings us up to enough to level up by the looks of it. Or to get a promotion, I mean. Alright, so since I think we've been here before and forgot to get the Aetheryte. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, there was like something over this way, over there, we're supposed to do. And then I just never came back around and got the Aetheryte. We should grab that now before we go any further. There's no quests over here either. Okay. Music's pretty sweeping. I wish it wouldn't make that play that music unless I was genuinely getting involved in it. Eldwine. Who gosheth there? Wait, don't tell me. You've come to help old Eldwine dig for buried treasure. Well, I have you know, I'm fairly just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Where? What am I looking at? Now that I can't blame you for being jealous of me wishes. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk to in the shoes of Eldwine treasure hunter. Extraordinaire. Go on now. The casket won't bite or nothing. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I see. Shabby casket. Casket? That sounds like it's a funeral. Like a dead person's casket. Well, howdy doody. Whoa, okay. What's inside? Nothing. You've retrieved a tattered coin purse and a broken bottle from the casket. Okay. So, Jack. 7 hells. Where did those nasty buggers come from? Well, if I had me trusty pickaxe with me, I'd have spit their skulls clean in. 2. Where in the world did those things go? Anyway. Alright, here's your junk. What's this? Look. Old Eldwin's had the finest Eorzea hash to offer. What? Look. Old Elwines had the finest Eorzea hash to offer from the Drowning Wench to Buscaron's others, and he ain't seen nothing like great by God's gut. It's a trap. That's what it was. Opening the casket, shattered this here bottle, and this foul slop poured out, luring them nasty buggers with it. A stink. I told you to be more careful. Now hand over the loot. You may have opened the casket, but 'twas old Elwyn that did the dirty work. Wait, that's it? You gave me everything. Well, I got more last time I told me undergarments for grog money. You ain't hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, it looks like we've got no choice. We gotta go out and search out bigger and better treasures. Now not the same treasures, of course. I can't hold your hand forever, so sit back and let old Edwin impart to you a proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Once you have your map, you can decipher it. That means you look at it nice and good, like. Then, when you've figured out where your treasure's hiding, you go there, you dig it up. Sounds simple enough. It might I might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Treasure hunting demands sharp eyes and sharper mind. But don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Elwine, and treasure are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling dry. We're probably not going to be finding treasures. This won't even buy me a swig at the of the wench's cheapest grog. What's a man to do with his sorrows? And complete. Yeah, so we're probably not going to do much in the way of treasure hunting. Unless we do the party finder and people are doing treasure hunting. It's just not going to be a thing we do. Dungeons, guilds, trials, raids, duties, PvP. Treasure hunting. Yeah, see? There's no one here doing treasure hunts. So we're not taking part in any treasure hunts. Alright, well I guess we'll just head back to here to Wineport. But I think now we have access to is it general? Dig and decipher. This lets us decipher the treasure maps we find, and this lets us dig them up. To get treasure maps manually, not like buying them from people, you have to have a gatherer class leveled up. And then when you go around gathering in the different zones at different levels, you can get maps. Once per day, I believe, or every 18 hours, I think is technically how it works. Pishok! Tongue flaps of whiskey at me reaching ears of Brayflocks. Uplander has come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Fighty beasts chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander. Goofy Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hard hand-lending. Alright, we need to clear out Longstop so that we can get the sweets that are inside. Is that spell speed? It is spell speed, sweet. Alright, let's see if we can't find a group of peeps to do Longstop. No insta-queue. That's nonsense. Oh, there's the queue. Almost instant. Almost, guys. Brayflox's Longstop. All right, let's. Oh, we don't have. Oh, shoots and ladders. We don't have regen. Oh, are we getting I think we're getting a proper slow dungeon. I like the slow dungeons every now and then, not gonna lie. Come on, samurai. Start attacking. dun. Come on, guys. Got it. Okay. Does he say anything? Twist gate key. Open gate. Okay. Okay. Fukitsu. Huka. Alright, so this time we're gonna have to keep an eye out for poison. Because I believe that the one of those creatures poisons. Yeah, there we go, see? So we're gonna Asuna and heal. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to dot again for no reason. But we're probably not gonna need to worry about that. Yeah, I didn't realize her health went down real fast. Maybe they're like, yeah, I think they're maybe underleveled. Dot. 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 And dot. So we're going to focus on attacking the big guy. Oh, shoot. Okay, so heal. And then we're going to try and get rid of these poisons. And we're going to go for another heal. And we're going to buff for once. Okay, no. I just healed myself for no reason. Plow into the sky. Looks like the red mage is not doing anything, so that's great. Oh, we didn't get the second round of creatures. Oops. Greed. So she's going to pull forward, and we're going to dot these guys. Save got me flocked. Greed and need. Is he trying to avoid? No, he's going down here for some reason. Oh shit. Wait, why are we down here? Yeah, I don't know why we came. Oh, there's a treasure chest here, though. Might as well grab it. Greed. Alright, time to blast. I gotta get used to using that buff. I can't keep, like, ignoring it. Man, are you just, like, mapping the realm or something? Hand lending, hand lending. Oh my god, there's like more guys he's serving. The tank is already gone. I have to heal. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this. Guys. Oh, guys. Can I do any damage? I just pulled my own aggro myself. Come on. Oh, it didn't do it. Okay. I gotta run away. I don't know what's going on. They also died. Oh my gosh. I did not die. I'm waiting at boss. It is wrong way. I don't know. They're having a little bit of an argument here now. It's dead end with Gooby to save. Are you new? So wrong way. It's an objective. Am I being attacked? Could the tank please pull this creature off of me? Please? Let's do a little group heal, and then we'll do a single target heal. So why not if it takes 5 seconds? If you helped. Just admit you went the wrong way. It's okay. They're so arguing. What can I say? I'm gonna say, stop fighting. Oh jeez, fighting mom and dad. Stop fighting mom and dad. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this. He's taking some damage. Gotta heal. Yeah, I'm not doing enough healing. Well, I'm doing enough healing since we're surviving, so that's all that matters, right? So I don't know. They're getting into a little spat, right? Because if you save all the gobos, you get a treasure chest for saving each of them, right? The problem that they're arguing about is that it's not really necessary. You don't need to get the treasure chests. I'm gonna do this again. You don't need to get the treasure chests. So one person is arguing that we went the wrong way. And they're arguing semantics. The other person's being like, "No, you did go the wrong way." They're like, "No, we didn't." I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I'm sort of like, I'm on autopilot right now, and I'm just doing stuff. We don't need to turn away from that because the AOE is actually in front of it. So there's 2 points of view to look at here. You went the wrong way because that's not where the boss is. That's not the way to go to finish the dungeon. But did you go the wrong way if your objective was to get the free treasure chest that came along with it, right? And I don't know. I think it really depends on what your objectives are. If you want to get the treasure chest, was it the wrong way? No, it wasn't the wrong way. How could it be? But if you're just trying to get through the dungeon, then maybe, yeah, it is the wrong way? I don't know. Damn, fucking... oh, never mind. I thought the red mage took a... Can I not hit this? Oh, I can't. I have to, like, target it differently. Okay. I'm gonna heal up the red mage, because they took a big hit there. I don't think I need to, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, the red mage took another hit. Let's, Medica, so I can, hit the red mage and the tank. Alright, that's it for that fight. Okay. So now we target this guy. Who is he beating on? Is he beating on the samurai? Okay, that's it. So we knocked him away. It's the wrong way if you want to complete the dungeon. Right way if you wanted the treasure. I misspelled treasure, don't care. Blah. 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 Okay, now we have to start healing. I think the red mage is getting a little salty. Do we heal? Can't. Some want it even if you think otherwise. Hey, I mean, I'm not going to argue anymore about whether or not that, but I think I put my 2 cents in there in the sense that, like, okay, listen, I get it. This is what it is. Yeah, the red mage is being a little bit of a tit right now. Unnecessarily. Okay, we are in a bit of a sticky wicket because the party is separated. The tank is 100% getting my commendation, purely because everyone else is arguing and slowing us down. See, now we're doing a situation where we don't need to go this way. Once again. You're the worst kind of player. What? And should be banned. Oh my god. This is like entirely unnecessary complaining. Alright, we gotta pay attention now because we might need to... Well, we're gonna have to heal through this tank buster. And we gotta... He's been poisoned, so we'll get that off him as well. Keep the dot going. Okay, so these little green spots are gonna come down. They're gonna be AoEs. I'm gonna run over here so that I can avoid the AoE. Because I think this is far enough away. Oh, I don't know if the tank avoided it. Oh yeah, I think the tank avoided it. We're just going to heal the tank real quick. We don't need to. I think we're actually well within... like, we're perfectly fine. What I'm saying, essentially, is I'm not optimizing here as well as I could be. Okay. Although my heal on that tank buster has been pretty sick, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so we come over here because the AoE is going to stop over there first, like that. And then I'm going to run over here. I'm going to do this, and do this. Actually, we're going to do a quick heal on the tank. Another level up. Oh, they all left. I couldn't even give them. They all left. They were so salty. So salty. It's ridiculous. None of this is any good to me. I don't think so. The chess piece, no, the chess piece won't be any good to me. Hey guys, Reflux is gone to give Goody Uplander, Gooby hand. Alright, let's see if we got a commendation, guys. Probably, maybe not. I wasn't able to give the tank his commendation, unfortunately. We got 2, at least. Couldn't tell you who did and who didn't give it to me, though. Switch back to Lancer. Just double check to make sure the gear that we found wasn't any better. My Lancer arm is 46, and that's it, really. Oh, we did pick up a ring. Is the ring any good? Level 34? Yeah, the ring's actually really good. Yep. Switch back to Lancer. Double check. Okay. He is shook. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted and plans making. Upwitted with plans making. Uplander has goody head for fighty think. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby hearts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda, Brayflocks ever say. So we got some stinky cheese. All right. I think it's actually easier to teleport over here than it is to walk all the way back. That was like super unproductive arguing in the chat. You shouldn't be telling people they should be banned. He wasn't doing anything genuinely harassing. He was just like, why are you doing that? It's a waste of time. Like, why didn't the samurai say, hey, can we get the optional treasure chests? I could use them for whatever reason, right? Like, maybe he's got a reason. Maybe he needs the seals to sell. Maybe he just wants to collect a certain outfit. That's a perfectly reasonable thing. Like, maybe he likes the glam and he wants them. So yeah, like, he has a perfectly good reason to want to go and get those chests. The thing is that, like, just say, okay, all right, like, stop arguing about it. I asked to get them because you wanted them. You didn't ask, so no one thought to go there because no one runs that dungeon that way. I'll admit. In defense of the Red Mage, no one runs that dungeon that way. You go for the objectives, you get in, you get out. You're not here to collect a bunch of random crap that you're never going to use. I tried to help the samurai as best I could complete the thing. I couldn't heal through all the damage. His defenses aren't high enough, although they were, not gonna lie, because I believe at that level he has access to arm's length, which slows down the attacks. He did use bloodbath. I saw him do that. I don't know if he used feint, and of course I think he did use second wind. I don't know if he was using any DPS attacks though, like AoE. The samurai is the same as dragoon and those types of things. I think, pretty sure. Regardless, yeah. Regardless, he wasted his time. I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. Yeah, we got the cheese right here, bro. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant to such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Right. Level 49, guys. We're one level away from being able to do... we're one level away from being able to do the Dragoon quest, level 50 quest. Bravo, Unsynced. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Alright. Just teleport back across the water. Where are you at? There you are. Shamani Lomani. She looks like a Karen. And I can't see her face anymore. Wet, grime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? I require a wine. An order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also an unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gregoruju, these words, guys, would not settle for anything less than the best. Dirtswites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, let's do the wine. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Whiskerat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Brygalant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Vilbrand. Where the fuck is Vilbrand? I'm going to look that up. I don't remember Vilbrand being a thing. Vylbrand. Vilbrand. Oh, not Volbrand. Vilbrand. The island of Vilbrand is part of the region of Eorzea. It lies off the western coast of Aldenard and is home to the city-state of Limsa, which is located on the island's southwest coast. Vilbrand is bordered by the Rohotano Sea to the south, the Indigo Deep to the northwest, and the Strait of Merlthor to the east. Several smaller islands are connected to the main island by a brilliant ivory bridge. It's a landmass within Hydaelyn. The main area on the island is known as Lenosia, including the region of the city-state. Okay, so if we zoom out... Oh, so this island is Vilbrand. I did not know that. Lenosica. Does it say it anywhere? How am I supposed to know that? You reference Vilbrand several times. Lenosia. But that's what this is. So to the south is the Rohotano Sea, and to the northwest, which will be here, is the Indigo Sea. Yeah, there's Rotano, Indigo Deep. And the Strait of Merthura to the east. So this is the strait here. I can't actually zoom into this anymore to like get a closer look. Okay. Well then. I did not know that this was called Vilbrand. It doesn't even look that, like that there doesn't even look that close to Vilbrand, does it? Well, I guess it's fantasy language. It's fantasy alphabet. So it is what it is. But anyway, now that that's been clarified. I needed to know. Okay, guys? I did. I needed to know. Let's go find this wine that we need to get. There's Bargalent. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me. Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gabu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Geez, damn, dude. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternate approach. Okay. And we get a bunch of potions that we're never going to use. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignarons, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. Fuck, that reading was so bad. Like grade 4, it draw me back to reading Tales of a Fourth Grade Nothing, standing up in class and reading it like an absolute gob. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was once with all creation. But, as it is all too often said, the calamity changed that. Bacchus Vineyards was completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bargalent to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vinegaroons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start speaking with them. Okay. Okay. I honestly thought he would be right here, but clearly I was wrong. Where am I going? I swear I just heard a dog bark. Is there a player over here? There is a player. And she's got a little dog. What? Do I have a Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. A few years too late. Can I get over there? Not this way. Not like that. Maybe up that way? No, I think it's all blocked off. My well-fed Bob. There's a chap. I bet you he's got the wine we're after. Durham Fellurum. Durham Fellurum. Bacchus wine? Oh, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal showing up in my goddamned house. Oh, so the primal broke it? Ruined all your wine? She's got a nice little outfit going on. It's got jeans, a little yellow top. She looks pretty put together. No luck, hmm? Most regrettable. But we had to try. But Buckus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a Vinter. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Buckus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Let's just take dexterity. Why not? I must say, this talk of Buckus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found it, not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Buckus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works for the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Rick Skilt could tell you where to find him. Okay. We're about a third of the way to level 50, which will let us do that Dragoon quest that we're so desperate to do. Get the last piece of that armor. Start looking good again. No, that's not who we talked to. Talk to someone up here. Here we go. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I tossed him a few gil when we needed an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I'm sure he don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Down in my heart. I think we're going to head down here, and we're going to say hello to him first. And then after that, we'll stop for a short break. I need to eat some food for my lunch. It is 2 p.m. for me. And we've been streaming so far for 3.5 hours almost. I say almost. It's after 3.5 hours. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours and 40 seconds. Damn, dude, you're in rough shape. What do you want? Bro, I got you some wine. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Oh. What's this guy's deal? Alright, like I said, guys, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to put some food in me, and we'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Just waiting for the headset to connect. Shouldn't take too long, I suppose. Hopefully it picks up pretty soon so I can actually hear what's going on. Maybe I need to like make sure the sound is set up. Go to sounds. No, I didn't mean to search sounds. I meant to go to sound settings. Output device. Oh yeah, they're there. There's just not a lot of sound in the game right now. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. There's the chat for both Discord and YouTube. Oh, I have a little sip left. We made some tea to go with the guest of the game. Nice tea. All right. We also took a little sinus pill. Hopefully that'll help with the sniffling and the coughing. More crappy potions. Great. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Yeah, bro, I can help you with that. I am all about killing helpless wildlife. Let's find them. There should be over here. Honestly, expected them to die quicker. Oh, we don't have Audrey out because we let Audrey expire. All right, let's get another midge over now. Someone in the group, in the Facebook, asked if Shiva was a primal. I said yes. I don't know. I don't know. Probably. I'm gonna say she is. Why not? Oh, damn, we got a fucking gabagool over here. Where did you come from, bruh? Eat all the shit. We need to kill another midge. There's one. You got another guy. Yeah, come on. What do you think you're doing? I'm gonna help out this guy here. Why not? Level 40. Let's actually, you know what? Let's double check. Let's make sure. SHIVA. Shiva. Shiva is a boss in the Ek-F Amphitheater. Lady of Frost is one of the primals of Eorzea. She was introduced in E3 2014 and released as a hard and extreme trial in patch 2.4. Primal checks out time people migrated to the ground. She lived thousands of years ago. She is also a server in the European Light Data Center, frost-rhymed entity called forth by the Asgardian heretics with the leader Lady Iceheart. Frost-rhymed entity was called forth by Asgardian heretics, with their leader Lady Iceheart providing the corporal vessel. Yeah. The Guardians. Guardian Heretics. Heretics. The Ishgardian heretics summoned her. Yeah, the Ishgardian heretic summoned her. We are so smart. I mean, I knew she was a primal. Because, okay, here's my logic leap. All of the Final Fantasy summons, Ifrit, Titan, and Shiva, being the three primary colors of summons, are primals in this game. Titan's a primal, Ifrit's a primal, Leviathan's a primal. So why wouldn't Shiva be a primal? The thing is that one of the NPCs later is essentially the vessel for Shiva. So like she is Shiva or Shiva is her, or one and the same. This I don't think this is giving anything away because it's not exactly a big reveal later. But she comes along and she's like blah 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 blah. I am Shiva. I'm here to get revenge on one of the guys. I don't remember who. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were a reconnaissance mission. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. Oh, he must be Alamegan. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. You and me both, brother. You and me both. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from some nearby palm trees. If placed in the coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Damn, bro. Why don't you go ask Shamani for some work? Like, and maybe live in Wineport with him? Dude's blind, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind a helping hand here and there. I think that's under the bridge. Yeah, here we go. Grab this one. Oh, do we have to fight a monster to get it? Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna help kill this mantis. They didn't need my help. But you know what? That doesn't matter. That's what I do. I help. That's what I like to do. Alright. That guy gets to fly? Not fair. When am I going to get to fly? And you remember those hostess stores were a thing? Like hostess snacks? Stores, we get all of those and more for cheap prices. I don't know what this guy... The FC is talking about hostess snacks. Like the buns and stuff. I think Hosted made chips too for a while. I don't know if they still do. But I remember that they had like these little mascots, and they were like just these little round, bulbous looking blue, I think the red, green, and yellow. Hostess chips were pretty good actually, if I remember correctly. It always smelled like bread and donuts. Yeah, used to be a bread store. Loved that place. Such fond memories. I miss HOSTE, Hostess chips. Am I spelling that incorrectly? I think I spelled it incorrectly. Yeah. I miss Hostess chips. It has been some time, Unsync. What news do you have of Drest? He's got some palm wine for you, buddy. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I. 2 men have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. When did they have chips? If I'm gonna have to double check now if Hostess had chips. They could be like referring to something entirely different. H-O-S-T-E, Hostess chips. Yeah. They're called Munchies. Hostess is a legendary Canadian snack brand. Once the legendary rebranded to Lay's in the 90s, today the iconic Hostess name mainly survives in the famous Hickory Sticks, though PepsiCo revived the broader chip line under the Munchies label. They were rebranded to Lay's in the 90s, but they've come back under the name Munchies. Man, I remember Hostess chips. That's, well, I mean, I'm that old, right? Like, seriously. But I remember the Hostess chips as a kid. They make Hickory Sticks now still. I was hoping to find a picture of the chips. Are these the pictures of the chips here? Decline. We're not doing that yet. We're looking at chips. Stop. I still think that they were tasty. They were really tasty. I think they were tastier than Lay's, actually. That's probably because they were made of, like, crappier materials. Probably fattier and unhealthier snacks. Oh, man. Oh, it was orange. Yeah, I remember the little yellow, red, and orange mascots on the Hostess bags as a kid. What is this? I'm seeing this like Hostess random island. It looks like Hostess chips, cherry, orange, and grape. What kind of chips are those? They didn't make cherry, like potato chips. That makes no sense. That's nonsense. There's no way that was a thing. Man, I'm seeing all these pictures of the old chips. Man, what nostalgia. What a time. Time to be alive. I've seen them around, but never actually bought some. Damn, I missed out on something epic. I can't imagine it's actually epic. Oh, man. Yeah, all the cool stuff happened before you were born. It has been some time. Oh, I've already... Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't do something correctly. Yeah, we already did this, and then we accept it. Quest ends. I was born in 96. Guess as I'm old. I'm an 84 baby. I was born when the first live action Ninja Turtles movie came out. Man, do I ever love the Ninja Turtles movie. What a good movie. Oh, we get a little Goobu Sproutling. We'll probably switch up with him next, because he has a really, really funny run cycle. By the gods, unsynced, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of the Buckus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Buckus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Boop. Boop. I don't know. Sometimes stuff just happens, right? Like, did Hostess really need to rebrand to Lay's? Maybe. I don't know. It probably helped with profit. Did it save the company or anything? I doubt it. I doubt renaming your potato chips to Lay's really changed that. You know what I mean? So the question I'm sort of like pondering is like, why do they do that stuff? You have a thing that I now have a nostalgia for, but it's gone forever. Because of what? I mean, I understand that things change and like you can miss things. Like a television show comes to an end, you know? I'm glad the story's over. I got a really great story out of it, and so on and so forth. And now when I go back and I watch that television show, I'll have a fond, nostalgic sort of feeling for it. But like when it comes to these like items that really had no reason to end, it's not like Hostess finished its story arc and moved on to something new and better. No, they just changed it because they thought it would better you could better market it. And I don't know. It's annoying to me. It's unnecessary. Oh, hello again. What is it? This leaf. Where the fuck did you find it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Brother, I've been defending myself for months. Let's go kill a gubu. Down in my heart. Here. Destination unknown. Let's do it. There you are, you motherfucker. Let's go. You, me, and the spear I came in on. Oh, okay, you're dead. That was quick. I wonder if Audrey has leveled up at all. Companion, skills. Oh, she's got 3 skills. Increases HP by 5%. It's not really going to help us do much damage, but yeah. Oh, never mind. We just need to head back. Back to Wineport. Did we get anything off that gubu? A Buckus grapevine. Cutting from the Buckus grapevine, a variety of sweet wine grape. A cutting from the Buckus grapevine, a variety of sweet wine grape thought to be long extinct. We're going the wrong way. This way, guys. Unsellable. Market prohibited. What is this? Lightning shards. How come I don't have any lightning shards? I've got lots of water shards. And I got tons of fire shards. Not a single lightning shard. I have one of everything. Or some of everything, I guess. Alright, Shamani, I think I found the cutting you were asking for. What did Drest have to say, Unsynced? Tell me everything. He found a stick, and I got it for you. Aha, I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hand a Buckus grapevine cutting. Where'd you come from? Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vinter could... What, find a leaf out in the wild? 12 is my witness. It is a Buckus grapevine. Where did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Buckus vine vineyards than you, Master Brigalant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear, every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Here's a bottle of my finest. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of the label. This couldn't be. A 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. This vintage has not even been seen, hasn't been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Guruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Unsynced. Thank you for the kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whiskeyat. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. I'm joining mid-conversation, but companies change things to try to maximize profit. Never mind customers enjoy. Also, hi. Hello! Thanks for joining the chat. No, I understand that. I'm not saying that they don't have a reason to do it technically. What I'm saying is that I feel like you're doing it for no other reason than that, right? Like, you haven't really accomplished anything by changing the name of it, except so that you could market it better and make more money. Nor do I say that they should stop doing things like that. I mean, it's your company and your product and you can do what you want. I'm more just complaining that I find it mildly annoying that I can't get a bag of Hostess chips anymore and just like have a bag of Hostess chips. Sure, they now have Munchies, which is essentially the replacement, but it's just not the same, I guess, from a mental point of view. Just as meaningless as changing the name of a bag of chips is my feelings about this. It's just personal for me. Also, my opinion is just steeped in the desire to experience nostalgic things. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Unsynced. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appeared to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Bro, she does not care about the banquet. She is 100% here because she needs information on how to kill Titan, and you are wasting everyone's time. This is no good. Ishtola is concerned for your Why is she concerned for my well-being? You have the look of a man who's been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. What's your name? Have you played 14 Yes. I finished Dawn Trail. Admittedly, I haven't completed all of the post-Dawn Trail quests. Dawn Trail being the last expansion. I have, what, like 75%? 70% of all the classes at 100. I have all of the gatherers and crafters at 100, and I'm actually on my other character. I'm basically I'm outfitting them now. I've made the crested crafting gear, but I haven't made the crested gathering gear, even though I have the scripted gear for the level 100. Yeah, but so in the same sense that it's a Sprout Unsynced, the objective here is to relive the story as a veteran player. So just like you would run a dungeon Unsynced, I'm running FF14's story Unsynced. I know what's going on in the story. I know where it's going. I haven't played it in a really, really long time to say that I actually remember everything. A lot of the times my memory works way better when I have something to sort of like jog it. So like I remember this quest line only because I've just done it, and it's like it's put me back in the mind of like when I did it originally. But yeah, that's the gimmick That's my that's my shtick. Is I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV's MSQ all the way through as a veteran player. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of the Titan looms over us all, beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted a lot less grace. Why, have you played a general question? How come doing it this way and not using New Game Plus? I think you get a different feel for it, you know? Like, I have to get my own gear and, like, level up and stuff like that. Whereas if I did New Game Plus, I would just be doing the specific New Game Plus parts of the game that it forces you to do. And I'd have all my gear already done and all that kind of stuff. Like this morning, probably before you showed up, we wanted the I say we, I don't have a ton of viewers. We wanted the Emperor's New Attire equipment, which required us to level up a crafter. And I wouldn't have gotten that experience had I just done New Game Plus. I would just get the MSQ. This kind of it feels a little more authentic. It feels a little more like that's what I'm supposed to do. Like I'm supposed to go through all these steps and earn my way through the MSQ. Maybe it's probably the exact same, and maybe I'm just blowing it more out of proportion than it really needs to be. But I don't know. That's how I'm doing it, I guess. And I've been having a lot of fun doing it. Like, look at this gear. I look so stupid because I'm really only wearing the gear that I have. Otherwise, I could be glammed up on my main character or wearing the endgame gear on my main character. I don't know if we're going to be doing a ton of other jobs and classes, but I have been actively doing all the blue unlocking quests, which I have to confess I didn't do a ton of on my main character. For instance, I don't have expert roulettes unlocked, and I don't have normal raids unlocked. The chess piece is lore breaking, is it? It's only lore breaking because I haven't done the level 50 Dragoon quest yet on this particular character. Otherwise, I'd be wearing that chess piece. We could switch to the glam if you like. I didn't want to switch to the glam yet because I have a little glam that I've been wearing so far. Because I'll have to get dispellers to clear up this Dragoon armor later. Lady Stola, Sir Sprout, 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. Here comes all of the company of heroes. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? No, I'm cool. I figured you were joking. I didn't think you were being serious. But I don't want to wear it. So I'm leveling 2 classes at the same time. I'm leveling, jobs. I'm leveling a Dragoon and a White Mage. Primarily because White Mages will give me faster queues. Dragoon's just easier to do these quests on the side where I have to go to this area, kill 6 of these, and come back. But doing so, I've actually way over leveled the healer. The White Mage is 50 something, and the Dragoon's barely even reached 50. So it's been a struggle to sort of catch up to the White Mage. Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Unsynced has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhaps you would be so good as to enlighten him? Aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. Even if one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Unsynced with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that he could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as a child of the sands, and struck with precision an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Unsynced, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain that he has no shortage of loyal allies who would gladly fight at his side. Pishuk, wily uplander is a talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lords of Crag's Unsynced Sprout, and write a new chapter in the history of Orzael. Yeah, boy. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Also, you know, I have to make another confession. I didn't click. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Unsynced Sprout, Titan's Bane. Unsynced Sprout, Titan's Bane. My confession is, I did skip a fair bit of the MSQ. I don't know if you've played it, but you get to a point in the campaign where you come across the sylphs, and you have to go talk to the sylphs. And every single time I would just like zone out. Like the sylphs quest line, I don't know, is really, really, really boring to me. And I just kind of shut down and skip a lot of the content. And it happened a couple times since then. And one of the objectives for this current playthrough is to really focus on the story. That's why I'm actually taking the time to read aloud all the dialogue and stuff. Because I want to take it slow. I want to appreciate it for what it's worth. I know everyone kind of like gives a Realm Reborn a sort of like rough time. And it's understandable. Some of it's pretty bad. Not terrible. Not like I would turn it off bad, but it's not great. But I wanted to give it a real sort of like my own opinion look at it and take it slow and sort of absorb it and see how I felt about it. That's really awesome. I actually also took a huge break, like a 2-year break between Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I think Dawn Trail had just come out, and I don't know what was going on at the time. I think one of the main problems was I didn't really have anyone to play with. I know I could join any FC and what have you, but I was just kind of struggling with like social anxiety to figure out what company I should join. So I got kind of lonely, and I got kind of like, well, I don't know, feeling bad about myself. So I stopped playing for a while, started doing other things. Recently, a friend of mine from work, or a colleague of work, he started playing it up, and he got me kind of excited to play again. And he told me that I should start up again, and I should play on Halicarnassus and join the free company. So that's what I did. I took my character from Fairy, my other main character, and basically, where do we have to go? Down here. And basically, server swapped. Fortunately, this is a preferred server, or it was, when I swapped over. So it was free to swap over. And then I joined the free company, and everyone in the free company has been really fun, really, really nice. And I've been having a lot of good time. I understand that. I do. It's got a really different vibe. Um, for what it's worth, I found it more enjoyable than what I've been hearing a lot of reviewers talk about. Um, I will admit that I openly agree with the quality of the voice acting for the main character. I say the main character because you're not really the main character in Dawn Trail. Um, Listen, I just didn't like it. I found it not that great, not that enjoyable. A lot of the voice acting in Dawn Trail is really, really good, and I enjoy a lot of it. Just something about that main character. I actually think she's written really well. I enjoy the character. I enjoyed the story. But every time we got voice acting, I was always like, this feels really off, you know? And I think what it reminded me of is that the protagonists of Dawn Trail talks like they're a children's television performer, and I think that's what threw me off. You know, I couldn't put my finger on it before, but there's actually a radio jockey here where I live, and that's the same thing. It's like, man, you sound like like a children's television performer, and it's like I don't think that's really gelling well with me. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. No thanks. Shimani is going to be able to enjoy that wine now, considering he's part of the feast. What an awesome sound effect. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Okay. When you face Lord Craggs, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Were you, where your friends are skipping the cutscenes, makes me wonder, were you guys WoW refugees? Because I know that a lot of WoW players play the game for the endgame content, so I can imagine that they would skip the cutscenes quite a bit. Pishok. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty thinking. Gobbyflock cannot not be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Unsynced, you brave fool. Promise me that you'll meet with Titan, you'll look him in the eyes and tell him Landendel sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Unsynced. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. We are New World refugees. Oh, from the game New World. When Amazon announced shutting down the game, we started game hopping. I never played New World. Wasn't... how do I say this? There's a little bit of like, okay, Amazon's making a game. I'm not really that impressed at the idea of it. Amazon's got $1 trillion. They could make anything they want. But I'm also not like an MMO connoisseur to say. Like, I've played lots and lots of hours in Final Fantasy. I put like, this was years ago now, I put like 5 minutes into World of Warcraft when I first played it. And I think that was before Cataclysm released, if I recall correctly. Wasn't my thing. I think I played Terra for about 5 minutes. Again, not my thing. I think Final Fantasy XIV is the only MMO that I really sort of like attached myself to, like really latched onto. And I think a lot of that's got to do with the fact that I'm a big JRPG fan, and I played a lot of Final Fantasy like throughout the years. I think I haven't quite played every single Final Fantasy. There's a couple that are on my list still to play, and there's a couple that I just can't seem to get into. Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 10, and Final Fantasy 12 are the ones that I'm just not doing it for me. And I guess this game references all the Final Fantasies pretty much. So there's always like something that I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. The game was like nostalgic before I started playing, if that makes any sense. You are blessed with fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Unsynct. The banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Mount speed's increased. That's pretty sweet. Although I think because we have the Fenry, that's already happened. Fenry is a cash shop motorcycle that actually I think starts with the mount speed increases already. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanacia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that the knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you in his 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Yeah, I liked 16. 16, for me, though, didn't have, I want to say, a Final Fantasy vibe to it. Like, it actually felt more Game of Thronesy than Final Fantasy, which isn't to say that it was a bad game by any standard, but I guess your expectations can go a long way for how you feel about something, and I guess I expected something different. The cinematic, like, kaiju fights were really fun. I will not deny you on that one. You played 7, 8. 7 was my first Final Fantasy game, and my first experience with it was actually on a demo disc where you just play the first Midgar, oh my god, power plant? What are they called? I don't remember what the power plants were called in 7. It's been a while. And you actually got Titan as a summon. When you summon Titan in that demo, the first time I played the game ever, I was like, this is the coolest thing in the world. I have to play this. This is so amazing. Sadly, it wasn't for a long time after that I actually had the opportunity to play it. I was supposed to be up there. 7, and I've had this conversation with a friend at work. He's not a huge Final Fantasy fan himself. He doesn't think there's anything wrong with them specifically, but not a big fan. And we've had this conversation, and Final Fantasy 7 is my Mako Reactor, thank you. Final Fantasy 7 is my favorite Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 9 is better. Does that make any sense? Like, if I do it, like, do I need to explain that more? Because, yeah, I will forever and a day look at Final Fantasy 7 and be like, that's my favorite Final Fantasy game. But I played Final Fantasy 9 for the first time either last year or the year before, and it is a better game. I think it is by far a better Final Fantasy game. But yeah, like, I think about 7, and you played 7 and 8, and you played 10. So, like, I would say those 3 are your best examples, right? 16 stands out, especially, right? Even 13 and 15, to be fair. 16 stands out in sort of, like, tone and vibe, in my opinion. It just feels a bit off. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would be calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Oh, chat, we leveled up. We are now level 50. We have True North, which I do have to make sure I use. Do I? No, True North was really important for Samurai? No, not Samurai. Maybe it was Samurai. What was the last class I leveled up on my other character? I leveled up Dancer recently. No, Dancer's not finished leveling up. I think it was Dragoon. No, it was Samurai, I think, before Dragoon. So Samurai is the one that actually like really, really benefits from having True North ready at all times. 8 was my first, and I went back to 7, so I guess 8 is like where the nostalgia. Yeah, I agree. Same as 10 for me. Is better. I didn't. That was so. The thing about 10, because the turn-based combat in 10 is phenomenal. It's one of the better ones. The ability to switch characters in to utilize the whole party, having the initiative system as opposed to an active time-based system. That's really good too. I don't know. The aesthetic of 10 threw me off. As I was playing it, the aesthetics, just the aesthetic, was just kind of like, oh, I'm just not vibing on this at all. I think I played up until you fight a giant monster on the beach. Yeah, it's like some giant, maybe Sin. You fought Sin on the beach, and then you had to run down this hallway for something. I don't remember. Not hallway, but like. But yeah, we fought this giant monster on a beach, and I beat it there, and I was just like, I'm not feeling this anymore. Oh, I think this is where we unlock Titan. Yeah. So yeah, I don't. Again, this falls into this sort of like this area of I don't want to shit talk 10. I don't think 10's a bad game. One of my close friends loves it. Played the ever living shit out of it when it was released. I want to say it was released on the PlayStation 2. It's probably his favorite Final Fantasy game, hands down. But yeah, no, the story, the story's fine. It's the world for me. The world building and the style of everything just kind of throws me off. Also, I don't really like Blitzball. Blitzball. Years ago, when we were weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite, see? Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those with which you have used on countless occasions, Unsynced. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamora form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ah, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobold didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Yugamura mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aetherite, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one too. Blitzball is a love or hate. I personally enjoyed it. Well, I'm glad you did. I genuinely do. I will say, since you haven't played it, I highly recommend playing Final Fantasy IX. I think it hits such a sweet spot of fantasy sort of magic. The turn-based system is, I want to say, a little bare bones. There's nothing exceptionally like special about it, but the story, the world, the leveling up mechanic, and how you learn skills, it kind of like all harkens back to classic Final Fantasy. And I genuinely enjoy it. I also think the story's really good too, to be fair. And it's got really great characters and really great personality. Like I said, I think it's better. I think it's one of the best Final Fantasy games. Not even from, and I guess it is from a subjective point, but subjectively, I prefer 7. But I think 9 is better. Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogamora, you would have need to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signature within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us. Delivered us right into Titan's bedchambers, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't you go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at that aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobold blocking the way. Not you can't handle. I got slightly distracted because we hit level 50, which means that we can finally do the level 50 Dragoon quest, which is what we're going to do. Back to Corthus. Oh, I just saw one of those mounts. That's the claw. I remember when I first played this, and I unlocked the achievement that lets you not the achievement, but there's a vendor who sells them for achievement points. Anyway, I had enough points to buy that claw, and for the longest while I played with that claw. That was my mount for ages. Oh, do we have someone else who's also doing the main quest? Oh, they're doing the level 40 quest. Dragonfire Dive. I don't remember how to use that. Nice. That's great. I don't remember which dungeon that is. You said you've already done the first one. What's the next one? Oh, I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's been a little while. If I had the list in front of me, obviously I could figure it out, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Ah, unsynced. An urgent message arrived from Estinian in your absence. He bids you come at once to Steel Vigil. It would seem Nidhogg is on the move, and rather sooner than we anticipated. It appears you have not yet fully become master of the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do battle to the best of your current abilities, and without the Draken mail I promised. Now let us away. Estinian must know the truth of Ferndale, lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. What job are you maining? Like, do you have multiple jobs that you've leveled up, or have you been focusing on one job? When the first time I created the character for Final Fantasy XIV, it was for a white mage, and that was back when you had to level up a thaumaturge to like level 15 in order to unlock the quest to do the white mage unlock quest, and then I think you had to level up a black mage to 30 in order to unlock cross-class skills. They took all that away, and I kind of miss it a little bit because it kind of forced you to play other jobs. I understand why they changed it. It makes perfect sense. But yeah, I miss it. I also need them to catch up to 100 so we can do unsynced Shadowbringers because I want the robot dragon for the collection. Oh shoot, there's a robot dragon? Is it like a minion or is it a mount? But yeah, White Mage was my first ever made character. Um, my main character currently, which is not my first character I ever made, I got to a point where I unlocked Sage, and Sage became like the thing that I love the most. Wait, I cannot do it while I'm on the mountain, can I? I have to like get off the mountain and come in. Okay, hold on. I don't know if it matters. We're going to summon Audrey, just to have her handy. Yes. Mm. My first was White Mage. When I started this character, I actually started as a Marauder and worked my way through Warrior. I think I got him to level 57 before I switched to Dark Knight because I heard Dark Knight's storyline was like impeccable. And it was. If you haven't done the Dark Knight story, I highly, highly recommend it. Albrecht, I have waited long for this day. Are you going to kill him? You, who fancy yourself an Azura Dragoon, the man who causes you, the man whose cause you have taken for your own is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon of his own volition and watched as Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen as your dragoon? I, an orphan who has naught of value to protect in Ishgard? I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth, a truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to the grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay to waste all the things you hold dear. And once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head. Calm yourself, Estinian. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Unsynced. In you, I thought I had found a kindred, someone besides whom I could fight the Great Worm. It is with a heavy heart that I must relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we would one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting. As we shall now find out who is the Eye's true chosen. There can be only one. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Oh, I love the idea of that. Yeah, I don't think I'm even close to getting the stats or the prerequisites to become mentor. Mentor would be a nice objective to get at some point. Dark Knight unlocks at 50. So if your Dark Knight is 50, it's because you just unlocked it. You haven't done the quest line. I highly recommend it. Like I said, it's probably one of my favorite. And I leveled up Sage because I thought Sage playstyle was really, really interesting. I still think Sage playstyle is really interesting. When I'm playing my other character, to do dungeons and stuff, I'll run Sage instead of Dark Knight because they both have pretty fast queues, but I run Sage instead because I just love the style of it. All right, Estinian, let's do this. I think we're doing all right. We have to switch back to... we're taking damage. I didn't realize. Come on, man. Stop setting fire to everything. I don't know what these do yet. We gotta make sure he doesn't get one. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it in time for that last buff. Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, sweet. We can just throw our spear at that. Okay, we don't need to, Oh, yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. If you're doing a combination group, if you got the friends for it, you want a regen healer and a shield healer. Makes the best combination. Especially since, like, a lot of the Scholar shields don't stack with the Sage shields. Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? Look to thine anger and to thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. O mighty Needhog, Lord of Dragons. Ah, you're being seduced. Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted the claws and fangs wherewith to rend thine enemies. What? There's two Insignians. Unsynced? That's... Oh, I'm... I thought I was Estinian. That's impossible. It cannot be. Eat shit, Estinian. Forgive me, Estinian. I have failed you once again. I am fine, Unsink. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice it to say, I have had much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorium. I'm actually finding White Mage hard to play, to be perfectly honest. And I think it's just a style of combat that's just different. The Sage, with the buff that every time you attack, you heal, I've become really reliant on it. So even when I'm doing low-level dungeons, I still have that as a prime sort of like healing ability. So a lot of the times I don't even need to cast healing spells. Got the Fenrir mount at the speed increase. Oh shoot, going the wrong way. Oh man, I want that Garland bike so bad. You have no idea. I love the sidecar. I'm a little bit of a bike enthusiast. Not a bike expert or a bike very knowledgeable about motorcycles at all. But I bought my first motorcycle 3 years ago, and just kind of fallen in love with motorcycling in general. I convinced a couple of my friends to also get motorcycles. I think one of them just got one this year. So we've just started riding together, but okay, sidecar motorcycles are actually really bad to handle. They're not great bikes to ride, but damn, do I still want one. I can't tell you why, but holy God, do I want one. And they have one in this game as well, but honestly, at this point right now, I just can't justify spending 40 USD on a mount, especially when this one I have right now is 30 USD. But yeah, no, I think an objective at some point. Oh, I mentioned this last session actually. Last stream, that is. My birthday's coming up this month, so maybe I'll break and buy it for myself for my birthday. I don't know. Speaking of which, if you're interested, I stream 3 days a week. I stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we do a shorter 3-hour session. And then on Sunday, we do a nice big long 6-hour session. We're actually just about 5 hours into this session. So if you're interested in coming back for another stream, that's the days. When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me the spitting image of Heldrath the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years had taken their toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened to the ability that none but the Azure Dragon possessed. Truly, a monumentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the self-same Draken mail worn by Haldrath. To think that it had been sealed within the soul of the crystal all this time. I have borne witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young dragoon. Could it be that you are? Mark not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that that resonated with the spirit of the Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so too did Nidhogg's aura subside, and now his kind have ceased their stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we will learn the truth of it eventually. Estinian, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will ever be as a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there still, and that he has not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. When that darkness brushed against me, the self-same torrent of emotion swept over me as though I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented that rift that divides dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Unsynced, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I've been using it's holy, right? It's not glare. I thought it was glare for some reason. Or is glare a later level spell? I think it's actually like the upgraded version of holy. Yeah, I'm using that not very well, admittedly. Now we've got it, guys. Now we're looking good. But then we're gonna just immediately switch to this, right? Or is this a weapon? I think this is a weapon. No, it's the upgraded version of the gear that we have. So yeah, we'll just switch to that now. So yeah, what I've been doing poorly is I just spam holy a bunch of times, not realizing that it wears off pretty quickly. That you can't keep doing it. So I end up like having to panic heal when we're doing like wall to walls. Oh shoot, am I like having a brain fart right now? You said I followed, but I guess nothing popped up. So I'm not sure what that means. Look at us now. We're so fucking sick. Look at this. We look so good on the motorcycle now. Are you sure that Midsommar they don't make a comment? I've had lots of interactions in the game that definitely comment on the fact that I have levels in other classes. They recognize it right away. It's actually kind of fun. I love when that happens. Back to the MSQ. You get 3 casts, 4 seconds stun, 2 seconds stun, 1 second stun. After that, they're immune. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I guess I'm just not comfortable with that yet. So what I end up doing is just like spamming holy and then watching the tank's health drop, and I'm like, oh crap, heal, heal. I guess I'm just used to that passive healing that scholars get with EOS and sages get with I'm struggling to remember the name of that buff, but I know that white mages get that regen. No, alert I'm in. I guess that a couple times though, I keep going into dungeons where I don't have access to regen, and it's like, oh shit, I don't have regen. What do I do? It's also the regen is a spell that like you have to like keep reapplying, whereas the buff is just like a permanent buff. And as long as I'm attacking, they get healed, which again emphasizes your need to attack. Did I walk right past? I did. Damn, I'm gonna blame you for that, because I was distracted. I'm a distracted driver. I'm actually really bad for that. Like when I'm driving in my car, I have blown through one stop sign and one red light. Fortunately, without any repercussions. But well, I say without any repercussions. I got a ticket for running the stop sign. What I mean is that without actually causing any damage, because I'm going the wrong way again. I don't know. I'm terrible for talking and driving, and then I just stop paying attention. See, now, maybe I'm misremembering the tactic here, but I thought that people don't normally use Cure 2 unless you have the free Cure, because it's so mana inefficient. Yes, yeah, you should feel bad. How well is this guy? He's not going to attack me. Because it's so mana inefficient, and that like you only use Cure 1 and Cure 3. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's my problem has been, is that I've been like really dependent on Cure 1 for some reason. So this is the Aetheryte the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, the Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your own path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte's signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worthy of my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel is now accessible. Alright, switching back to healer. Make sure we have all the best gear we have. I think we do. Don't have anything new to wear. No, we're not switching up that earring for a really long time. Alright, let's do the navel. Insta-Q, baby. Yeah, maybe that's the point. Yeah, maybe I'm focusing too much on that efficiency. Sometimes you see people talk about like what you're supposed to do and not really give you context of where you're supposed to do it. You know what I mean? Like how you heal in a big pull versus how you heal in a boss fight are completely different. Oh shit, we have Medica 2 now? Nice. We're probably not going to be able to use Medica 2. This dungeon is like low level, isn't it? Yeah, it's like level 34. Commence. Oh, shoot. It looks like we're queued up for long stop. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Let's say hello. Hi, hi. Let's drink some orange juice. Do we have orange juice? We should have orange juice. Where's the orange juice? There it is. We don't have a regen. Let's just get some dots up. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Let's heal the tank. Oh, we're gonna follow your suggestion. Oh shoot. The tank's dying, like, super fast. The tank's not using any mids. Dude, mitigations. I don't have... I don't have... Oh shit. We're screwed, guys. Okay, there's his first mitigation. I don't have Holy, unfortunately. Oh my god. Let's attack this stupid monkey. Oh, there's another monkey. All right, this has been a bad start. This has been a really bad start. Danger, uplanders, take gateway key, open the gate. Okay. Oh my god. I was in this dungeon earlier, so this is the second time we've done this dungeon. We unlocked it today. That's why we've queued up for it, actually. It's because we've accidentally did not unqueue. Oh my god, bro. What are you at? Oh my god, everyone... I'm not... I didn't even do that. I'm having issues. We were in this dungeon earlier, and the two DPS, it was a machinist, a red mage and a samurai, were arguing so much. Alright, cool. Man, this tank is having a hard time, like, pulling, and he's not using any mitigation. So the story went, the samurai wanted to do the side content. There's a few goblins on the map that can be saved, and if you save them, you get like a free treasure chest. And for some reason, the red mage was like, no, why are we doing that? There's no point. And then the samurai would be like, yeah, but it's a thing that we can do. Like, I want to do it. Meanwhile, the tank was not saying anything. Yeah, it does feel that way, doesn't it? He stopped for a really long time at that chest as well. Maybe he is a bot. It would make some sense. Is he wall-to-wall pulling? I can't tell. No, he's not wall-to-wall pulling. I will say, like, so they ended up, I think, wasting more time stopping to argue about whether or not they should have stopped to do the side content than if they had just done the side content, honestly. It's actually really funny. Bro, you absolutely have aided me in this. Oh shit, why are we going down here? Because someone else wants to do the side content. I wonder if they're going to get into a big argument about it. I think people are making bot programs to run dungeons, which is wrong. I agree. No, I absolutely agree. It's probably like the guild farmers, right? I mean, I'm here. Why not open it? Need. I'm not gonna lie, we didn't really need that. We're just taking everything for seals so that we can upgrade Maelstrom. I gotta say, I have to owe you a lot of like thanks. Using Cure 2 over Cure 1 has really gone a long way to help me like play better and feel more comfortable being the healer on a white mage. Like genuinely. Now, if only I can remember to use Presence of Mind. I always forget to use that buff. It's such a good buff, and I'm just forgetting it all the time. Did I not heal? Did I heal someone else? Dude, why did you bring them over here like that? Like, I'm not wrong there, right? Like, you could have pulled that tank anywhere else. No, you're absolutely right. I haven't even, like, tapped into Lucid Dreaming. Damn, we're getting all the loot. Guys. Just gonna spam heal. I don't have Holy to keep them off him. Oh shoot, he's got a... I can get that. I'm not even sure what that debuff was, but I'm gonna grab it. I think a part of it might be role sort of like thought mentality. Like, I don't think of my character as a damage dealer. Now, I know I'm a green DPS, like everybody, like all the healers. But when I think about healing, I don't think about spam damaging. So that damage buff, because that's how I feel about it, is a damage buff. I believe it. I do. I genuinely believe it. Like, that the behavior has been a little too weird. I don't think I need this heal, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know how often I come across the bots, but I think like they must move around a lot very erratically. Because like when I play a DPS with positionals and I get stuck with a bot tank, it's really frustrating. Because they're constantly moving it around. Why did you go down there for? You're definitely right, this is a bot. How am I pulling aggro every single time? Oh shoot, I'm healing the wrong person. I heal him again. Why am I not healing the right dog? Oh shit. Oh no, that was on me. I screwed up. I screwed up really bad there. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm still taking hits, though. Sorry. My bad. Bro, where are you going? There's like nothing down there to... Oh, okay. Of course I pulled aggro again. I'm doing it again. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Spam heal. Oh, geez. I almost did it again. Oh, that would have been so embarrassing. I didn't even want to be here. I wanted to do the naval. I didn't want to do this dungeon. Wait, why did we come down here? Ugh. Like, why did the body even want to do that? Let's get some lucid dreaming up so I get the mana back. Bro, where are you going? He does the bot doesn't leave AoEs, I've noticed. I don't know if that limit break actually hit it. We're going to give the player comm to the machinist, who I think was at least a real person. And we're going to greet on the god. Yeah, I don't know. I think you might be right. Yeah, that makes like the most sense. The idea that like, because like you said, it's one thing for them not to move. It's another thing for them to like just panic back and forth for no reason. I thought I cleared selection is the thing when I did that. That's why I thought we were good to go for the dungeon. Yeah, we got another 40 minutes. Okay, now we have to wait. I think you might be right. Also, I don't know. They can't be that new. They were a gunbreaker, so you have to have leveled your character up high enough to get the gunbreaker. It's not. It just doesn't come at the start of the game. It's a level 60 class. I think you have to be around level 60 to get it. Let's commence. Good old healer cues. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta read. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetheryte against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Listen to that guitar riff. He has come. He has come. The Lord of Crags. Titan is come. Titan is come, eh? Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveted ever thy blessing of the land, and murdered my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Tell me Titan doesn't skip legs day. I don't believe you. We have 11 minutes on our buff. It'll probably last, but let's just drink another orange juice. Oh, sick. We've got regen, guys. Okay. Back up. Am I close enough to hit everybody? Yeah, just about. Regen on you. And then we're going to do another full-on heal. And target you. Oh. It's perfect. I never Yeah, I guess that's... I've never done that either, but I know people who have. I still think you have to do the quest. So, like, you have to have a character that's high enough level to do that. Like, I think you have to still level up. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Because that's what I thought you had to do. I can't target the heart. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think you still need to level up, don't you? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, okay, you didn't do anything. Yeah, I know that you can get a story skip, but I don't know about a level skip. Otherwise, oh, you know, I mean, I guess technically you can pay someone to do it. I know that there's a... I'm not going to name any places because I don't want anyone to actually visit them. Because I don't want to support that industry. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. With my little talkie staff, he has, yeah. But you can pay power levelers to level you. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure this is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust me, Riddlin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could steadily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given with but a little while longer. Is that so? Is that so? Is that not so? It is. No great single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true. But while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. So we're getting Shield Bro as a class, aren't we? For Evercold? Cool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Yeah, you say that like you just didn't teleport out of here. No, you teleported next to me. How did you do that? I fear I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? La bread. I couldn't. I watched the cutscene, so I couldn't give anyone a commendation. Oh my god, I haven't done any of the relic quests, like, at all. It's so bad. I think I started the A Realm Reborn relic quest for Marauder before I decided to play Dark Knight and just never went back to it. Hey, we got 2 commendations. But yeah, we're getting I think a double shield bro. Is it a tank? I think we're getting. I can't remember. I feel like, but I heard that we're getting double shield bro as a job in the next expansion ever called. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. We're gonna just for not that. We're gonna open it up like that, just so we can see our beautiful face. We need a new spear. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Unsynced. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. The class is called Eltir Lux. That seems like a weird class name. I've never heard that before. Where do we have to go? Back here. Oh wait, no, we get a freebie right here. What a weird name. I've like, because like everything else has been kind of connected to Final Fantasy, across the board, like Dragoon, White Mage, even Sage. Sage was in like Final Fantasy V, I think. So it's weird that they've given you a class name that I don't think I've ever heard of. I bet you, if it is Eltir Lux, if that's correct, I bet you that's probably... Oh, we're on the wrong way. No, we're not. I bet you that's a class in Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't recognize the Final Fantasy Tactics references, if there are any, because I never played any of the Tactics games. It's good to see you, Sergeant Sprout. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have the Scions in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Sergeant. Yippee! No, the relic weapon is called Eltir Lux. Yeah, I was gonna say, what a weird name for a shield bro class. Unsynced, this is Minfilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Orgrimmar unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad as if they had did the Titans... I did not read that correctly, and I have to go back real quick to see it. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return to the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Since we're here, let's see if we can get a level up. Yes, almost all of our seals will go towards that. We are now Storm Sergeant First Class. Is any of this any good to us? The weapons are not any good. The armor's not going to be any good. Yeah, no, nothing here is actually worth keeping. Maybe this... No, I doubt it. Yeah, earrings are no good to us because the earring we have will always be better. So let's turn all this junk in. I think a lot of the relic weapons look really cool. And I know that later expansions make it easier to get relic weapons, as far as I understand. I hear the Realm Reborn relic weapon quest line is like really long and annoying. Sweet, already back up to 2600. Great. Wait, we got a blue quest. We got a blue quest. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Special assignment for you. Shadows Uncast. Sergeant Sprout. Doing the Maelstrom proud as ever, I see. As a matter of fact, you're just the man I was hoping would come along. House Desmiel of Ishgard is in some distress, and you're just one we need to answer the call. Your task? Travel to Desmiel Darkhold and purge the subterranean fortress of Voidsent. Once you're ready, make your way to the central highlands of Korthus. I trust you'll have little trouble finding Darkhold. Ophelia, a retainer in the service of House Desmiel, will brief you in greater detail when you arrive. We await word of your success. Oh, is this unlocking new dungeons? I think this is unlocking new dungeons. Oh, are these the hard dungeons? I wonder, are they higher than level 50? Because I feel like I'm going to hold off on doing dungeons that are above level 50 until we finish A Realm Reborn. Primarily because I don't have access to all of the skills that I might have. Like, let's see. We have Benediction. Oh, we got Afflatus Solace. I didn't even know I got that. Restores target's HP, Cure Potency 700, and it costs a Lily. Can we not? Oh, we can't cast that yet, right? Because we actually have to wait to unlock lilies. And we don't unlock lilies without doing the quest. The White Mage quest. So yeah, we're probably going to hold off on doing dungeons above level 50. Primarily because we don't have the lilies. Although it probably won't be above level 50, will it? We don't unlock dungeons above level 50 in Heaven's Ward. Sorry, in the Realm Reborn, do we? Like, we're not going to unlock those until we hit level 50, Heaven's Ward. So this must be a dungeon that's, like, lower than that. Clear selection. Hey, Ophelia. I love that name. What? Who goes there? Oh, you must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me a little skittish as an untrained chocobo. Desmiel Darkhold, the name itself sends a shiver up my spine, does it not? The place that's been infested by all manner of fearsome Voidsent lately. Why, I even heard word of statues coming to life. While we Ishgardians pride ourselves on seeing to our own defenses, the threat this time is too great. You'll see those abominations, won't you? You'll see to those abominations, won't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already unlocked this. Or am I remembering my other character? We'll find out shortly. Let's switch to Lancer, just in case I screw something up. Wait, do I have to do it again? Enter Desmiel Darkhold. Okay, I guess. Desmiel's Darkhold. Have we not? We've done it already, though. Alright, whatever. We'll see what this is all about. Level 46, which means we have access to regen. We don't have access to Medica 2 or Benediction. But we do have access to Holy, which we'll use. Say hello to everybody. We have 25 minutes left on our drink, so I'm not going to rush through that. Desmiel's Darkhold. This tank feels like a real tank. I think he's a real tank. Wait, where is he going? Alright, now actually, I don't know. Alright, so he's taking some hits here. Maybe we'll buff up for this rest of this fight. Alright, let's plow into these guys. Okay, he's definitely avoiding 2 and 3, right? 3 is the last one we can do. Okay, that worked. Following your advice, trying to be the best healer I can be. Although, I'm having trouble determining if he's stopping or not. He's got a defense down debuff, trying to get his HP back up. Down again? What the? What's he doing? Is he pulling wall to wall or not? I'm having trouble, like, getting a bead on this guy. You gotta... I keep forgetting to hit him with the regen before the fight starts. 2 of those, and let's do this. Two, 3, gonna go for a heal. Yeah, I'm playing poorly, I will admit. Eyes on me. What does that do? I guess that's what it did. Well, we have 2 machinists. You know, machinist is the only class I actually haven't played yet, I don't think. I've gotten unlocked on my other character, but I haven't actually played it. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Not bad, not bad. Greed and need. He's already running. Okay, come on, heal up. Okay, no, they're fully resisting my stuns now. target. Regen on you. All right. Hello, is anybody home? Oh shit, who's casting Peloton? That was kind of pointless. Maybe it was a mistype. Easy peasy. Oh, we got a couple of level ups. Read and oh, I meant to need on that, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Regen. Dot. 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 Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh wait, why am I taking damage? Bro, pull there's one more Forsaken Soul on me. Could you please get him? Damn, that was rough. I'm gonna have the lucid dream just to keep myself from losing MP before the next fight. Of course, I don't have regen on him yet. Oh, I hope no one's in a cutscene. We actually have 2 people in cutscenes. All right, well that was what it was. This tension and stone vigil are not scaled properly. It takes like to try and wall to wall, but healers don't have OGCs. Yeah, that's very true. Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. He's like taking no damage. He's doing really well. No, that's a really cool mechanic. I didn't realize that you could do it like that. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, no, totally. I guess you'd have to be careful of how long the cutscene is, though, because I could totally see a case where you go into that cutscene, you take no damage, but the DPS pulls the aggro, and then suddenly your poor DPS is just like, he's got no tank to pull it off him. Nice. Oh, we got the staff as well. What's our staff do? Level 44, I level 46. 44, I level 46. It's the same level. Item comparison. 14, 14, 12, 12. 20 crit, 20 crit. 14. That's the same. It's the same freaking staff. I'm so stupid. Let's get out of here before someone realizes I'm dumb. Oh no, my headset needs to be recharged. I'm sure it'll last. We've only got another 10 minutes left of the session. Alright, so we did that. So now we have to go back to Maelstrom. What did we do? We just ran the Dismal Darkhold again for no reason? My poor headset doesn't have like a 6-hour battery life anymore. I'm not entirely sure why we did that dungeon. Welcome back, Sergeant Sprout. Word of your success has already reached us. If anyone deserves a plenitude of storm seals and recognition, it's you. The House Dismal Knight spoke most highly of the outcome. This will go far to improve the Maelstrom's reputation in Ishgard. Rest assured that your superiors will hear directly from me for your efforts. At this rate, it won't be long until you have a shiny new rank to show for yourself, I'd wager. Be sure and be safe, Sprout, till sea swallows all. Oh, was that it? Was it just to get a few Sprout... well, let's to race. Okay. Guiding the Bilious? Gilding the Bilious. Okay, so I guess it was just like a side... What did we unlock? We didn't unlock anything. We already had Dismal Darkhold unlocked, didn't we? I'm almost certain we did. It didn't... Well, we didn't get the, this has been unlocked sort of message that you normally get when you unlock something. Oh, we have to head back to the Waking Sands. What am I doing? 68th... I never used these tickets. I don't know about you, but I never used these tickets. Okay, listen, I've been struggling since you joined the chat. Many years ago. How do I pronounce your name? Buke? It's like KE6N. So I'm thinking X. So it's like K6, but then like the 6 and the N's not working for me. Oh, why are these guys? What's up with these guys? Was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure. I want to know. Oh my god, guys. It's that part. You hear that commotion just now? What in the seven hells were you doing in there? Wrestling a piest? You look like the adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? Oh, this is the really sad part. I'm taking my helmet off for this one, guys. So that we can see it. This is the really sad part. What a way to cap off the stream. Oh my god, look. One of the guards is down. There's two guys over here. Oh my god, look, there's a pile of dead bodies over here. There's a Garlean, an Empire soldier. At least we took one of them with us. Oh my gosh. I knew these people. They were my friends. We sat and we dined together. He was a merchant, I think. Or maybe not. Anyone over here? This was always like straight out of nowhere. This sort of like this scene genuinely felt like it was straight out of nowhere. It's like, whoa, damn, that's a door opening you're not looking forward to. Is that a mouse? That's a... it's not the serpents, it's not the maelstrom, it's the... Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember what the Thanlan ones are. They had to knock over the thing and everything. Norexia. I haven't seen any of the main characters. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Man, could you look any more imposing? She's like reaching out for you.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
So this happens immediately after you have that conversation with her. We're not going to click through this. We're going to listen to it. We get voice. We don't often get voice.
Thank heavens he is safe.
We don't often get voice acting. So you can stop listening to me say all the words.
Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Lady, you didn't even know I was here or not. You just popped in here and started firing?
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Damn, did you just pop her?
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Oh my god. That's like the worst no.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Oh, let's try that. Walking. Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one to... Oh. In case walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one is tired to... This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Seek shelter at the church. And that, my friends, is where we will end tonight. I will end the session today there on that big downer of a moment. Noraxia passing away next to us, and many of our Scion companions dead. Next stream will be Tuesday. I put the schedule on Twitch. I couldn't schedule it on YouTube very well, but it's Tuesday evening for me. Like it's 4:30 now for me. So 2 hours from now, because not 2 hours, an hour and a half from now on Tuesday, whatever that time is for you, whatever time it is for you right now, add an hour and a half to it, and that's when we start on Tuesday. It was really nice meeting you, Buke, Key Sixen Buke. I don't know what, Kessenix Buke. Anyway, it was really nice chatting with you. I hope I see you again. But we will be back. Once again, guys, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for breaking my cowl lamp. And I appreciate it. Everyone, have a great night, and we'll see you next week.